What's going on, ladies and gents? Welcome back to the channel. I am Lonnie Flight Sim Gaming. Our squad, what's going on? Happy to have you, Mr. Sam Guilford. Welcome, welcome. Is this the Pratt & Whitney engines? Yes, it is. It's the Pratt & Whitney engines with United. We're flying the 777 200ER today, ladies and gents. Doing a, I don't know, medium haul flight over across the Pacific, over to Honolulu. It's the first time that we're sort of, you know, flying to Hawaii on the chance. Maybe the second time. We might have flown. I might have done a video over in Maui. I can't remember, but the first one live. But anyways, welcome, welcome. It's a beautiful morning down in San Francisco. I think the flight time is close to 5 hours. Simple takeoffs. What's going on, bro? Appreciate you stopping in. I think it's about 5 hours time, so I don't think I'm going to be doing a return. It's quite the long one. And, you know, we'll kind of just do our own little thing today. I'm not on the network. There is no ATC on at the moment in San Fran. There is, I think, ground online in Honolulu, but I don't know how often airspace is controlled out in Hawaii. So should be a fun one. Appreciate everybody stopping in. And yeah, this is, I guess, flight number 2 with the new PMDG 200ER for us. So we'll see how things go. The sounds do sound different. It's a different engine type in this aircraft. They do sound different than the one that we just flown on, I think it was Thursday. So it's glad to hear that PMDG has made some changes with the sounds. I've been on this flight IRL. Funny enough, it was on the 300ER. They do fly the 300ER on this route. They also fly the 200ER, and they also fly, I think the Max does this route as well. Shannon, what's going on? Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Anyways, we have a long day ahead of us, ladies and gents. Let's jump inside the cockpit, and let's get things loaded up. First and foremost, we'll come down to the EFB here, and we'll go ahead and request the data. Today we are United 300 service from San Fran over to Honolulu. I think flight time is about 4 hours and 50 minutes. So quite the long one. Pretty much a medium range, I guess. Maybe a short haul flight in the 777. And I kind of wish I didn't have Honolulu scenery prior to coming up with the live stream. I kind of wish I grabbed it when it was on sale. San Francisco, let's go ahead and set the inertial pause, and let's go ahead and set our origin and destination. San Fran is the origin. Our destination is Honolulu. Beautiful, and we are United 300. 300. Route request. Loaded up from SimBrief. Set payload and fuel. Beautiful. Looks like our fuel is still in tons. New aircraft, sort of new livery, so I have to configure some settings in the box again. I thought I already did that, but let me go ahead and change that up now. Get that guy turned on. I think we're going to go to aircraft displays. So we'll put it in kilograms and make sure my callouts are set. I've noticed from time to time the callouts aren't sometimes turned on, which is kind of weird. Very strange. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and... No, we don't want that. We don't want that. We want this. Let's go ahead and load it up. SimCFI, what's going on, bro? Got into the 300ER yesterday. That thing is a breeze. Grease machine. Did you grab the 200? Did you? Did you grab it? Let's go ahead and activate that. Execute. Beautiful. Let's come over to the departure and arriving tab here. So we are planning to depart off of 28 left. Now I think currently in the real world, I think they're departing off of runway 1 left and right, with the winds being 270 at 12. We'll plan on the Ginner. Is it the Gunner or the Ginner 3? We'll plan for runway 28 left on this departure. I don't know my transition. What is it? It's going to be Bebop transition. We'll plan 28 left, a nice short taxi. We'll execute that. Beautiful. Coming into Hawaii, we are going to be on the Inouye 1. Arrival on the Bita transition. And I think currently they're planning to land on runway 8, but we're not going to add the runway currently. We're good with that. Come over to the Perf Init tab. So we're cruising up to 40,000 feet. Cost index 15. Fuel 36.2. That all looks good. I don't know why cruise out is never what it's supposed to be. So we'll go flight level 400. Set all that. Beautiful. Thrust limit page. Go over to the performance tool here. We're planning to depart off of 28 left. Import, import, and there we have it. So flaps 5 departure. Takeoff 2, and our cell 38. So takeoff 2, cell 38. Beautiful. Flaps 5. Trim of 6.25, and we got 38, 41, 45. That looks close enough. Good stuff, good stuff. We'll continue on with our flows here. Get our left and right flight directors on. And what was our rotate speed? 145. So we'll go ahead and tune that down. Runway heading is 284. And on the departure, I don't know what we're climbing up to. I'm going to check that as well. I think we're cleared up to just top altitude 3,000 feet. So we'll go ahead. We'll plug up 3,000 feet. And our altimeter is 2985. Get that all set up. 2985 is set. Beautiful. We'll just plug in, I guess, our Unicom frequency. We're not on VATSIM today. And we'll squawk 2,000. Beautiful. I think we're all good there. Won't put the trim. We won't set the trims yet. But what we can do is we can come over to the checklist here, and we can start getting all this figured out here. Parking brake is set. Kind of weird how it doesn't click it right away. There we go. Parking brake is set. Beautiful. Flight deck door. We won't worry about that because we're still boarding up passengers here. Looks like our cargo doors can be closed. I've noticed this aircraft doesn't like to close them up. Same with the 300 and the freighter. It's got to be an issue with the aircraft itself. So we'll go ahead and close up those doors. I don't think they're going to stay closed. Talal, what's going on, bro? Appreciate you stopping in. If it was 30 or something, you would grab it. I totally agree, bro. Totally agree. $70 is a little steep in my opinion. 77 USD. Beautiful. Should be a fun one. We got a nice little long one today. Not overly too long. You know, I didn't... I'll be honest with you. I initially was going to start this live stream at like 8 in the morning. And I was going to do a round trip to Honolulu and back. Fortunately, I didn't get up in time. Just kind of slept in. I've been working pretty much the last 3 weeks with 1 day off. So I'm freaking exhausted. My shoulder hurts. I kind of slept wrong. So I think today I'm just going to kind of cruise and take it easy. Do something a little bit less stressful. Got to say, these chase plane shots are fantastic, though. If you guys haven't grabbed chase plane, I highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. Good stuff. Continuing on with our live streams for the foreseeable future. We are still going to be doing 3 live streams a week. My son is starting baseball. His baseball will be Tuesdays and Thursdays, which obviously we can't live stream Tuesdays and Thursdays because baseball is from 6:15 to 8:15 at night. We are going to be changing our Tuesday and Thursday live stream days to Monday and Friday. So Wednesday I cannot do. It's not an option. I have to work late. We start every technician has a late shift. We come in at 10 a.m. and you finish by 7. So probably until, I mean, we'll see how the live streams go Mondays and Fridays, but probably until at least August. We're going to have to do Mondays and Fridays. Still do Sundays as well. You guys are okay with that. And then maybe the Fridays that I have off. So, for example, this week that we're currently starting, I have this Friday off. I could probably do 2 streams. I could probably do an afternoon stream and an evening stream. We'll see what happens. But that's the plan. So tomorrow, there will be a live stream. Tuesday, there will not be. May the 4th be with you as well, Talal. Tomorrow is Cinco de Mayo as well. The cruise alt is your initial alt before you climb up to 40k feet. Might want not to change that. It will screw up your fuel burn. Nah, we're okay. We're okay. I thought, I mean, I don't really know if all that stuff that SimBrief is importing into the aircraft is correct. I figure my initial altitude that SimBrief gave me is 40,000 feet. Well, let's see. Let's see. I was doing some practice landings in Honolulu yesterday with FSI panel, of course. Not knowing the aircraft's fuel I had, for whatever reason, it didn't set the fuel properly. And I was landing, and I'm like, why the fuck is the landing 280 feet per minute? It's a greaser, right? Realizing that I had almost, 60,000 kilograms of fuel in it, which will initiate a hard landing. But it felt good. This aircraft's feeling good. I'm noticing this weird thing. You'll see it on my landing in Princess Juliana. It's coming over the runway threshold. It's probably about 100, 200 feet above. The aircraft's nose attitude just randomly pitches up. I have no idea what that's all about. Let's see if that happens on this flight. It was doing it yesterday as well. I don't know what the frick is going on. Could be user error. I'm not sure. I was not fully satisfied with that landing in Saint Martin, to say the least. And then I've realized on the, when you're trying to backtrack, you should take the aircraft all the way to the end and spin around. So that was kind of my fault. So we'll try to do things the proper way here. 60 kilos is a lot. That will do it. Yeah, it's... So FSI panel will sort of preset your weights and fuels for you. When the aircraft first came out, FSI panel wasn't... It didn't have this as a compatible aircraft. You kind of had to make it compatible. But there was an update with FSI panel to get this aircraft imported in so that it can do its automatic calculations, which it said it did. But yeah, I'm not sure. It's I wasn't in Princess Juliana. I wasn't trimming I wasn't trimming up. I wasn't going up on the yoke. It kind of just pitched up and then kind of forced me to pitch it down. So I don't know. It's I guess the first version of this aircraft. There's going to be many updates to come. Hopefully the price will be updated as well. Let me open up Navigraph here, and we'll kind of show you guys the departure here. So we are on the Gunner... I think it's the Gunner 3. Runway heading, and then we're going to the Bebop transition, so pretty much, I don't know, maybe 5 miles out. We're going to be starting that left turn to Bebop. So initial climb is 3,000. The winds are 270 at 12. Now I'm starting to notice lately the winds in the sim and the winds in Navigraph aren't matching. I don't know what that's all about, but we'll take the word for it. We'll see what happens. Few clouds at 3,200, few clouds at 20,000. Altimeter 2985, and we're over here. Oh shit! I thought I had this all zoomed in already. You can see there's no ATC online, so we don't need to worry. We are... Shit. A couple things I didn't set up prior to the stream here. Yeah, I wanted to do 2024 today. Lily, what's going on? Appreciate you stopping in. But I realized Honolulu's not out for 2024 yet, so I said, fuck it. We're over here at the, I don't know what kind of gates is the Foxtrot gates. I'm not sure. So we're going to pretty much, I guess, push back onto Alpha. We'll take Alpha. We'll cross one left and right. We'll get on and depart out of here. Beautiful. Boarding is complete. Let's jump inside. Let's get the rest of the aircraft all ready to rock and roll here. I don't even have the APU on. Bad pilots. Come down here. We'll close all of the doors. Once they're all closed, we will arm them. That guy, what's going on, bro? Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Are you that guy, pal? Arm all. Beauty. Are you that guy, pal? And we are doing 2 live streams. So we're doing a multi-stream today. One with YouTube vertical streams. YouTube is sort of pushing the YouTube shorts and the vertical streams and stuff like that. So for a smaller streamer like me, it's great to sort of have that option to stream vertical because it brings in a lot of traffic to me. See how things go. It's sort of what YouTube's doing at the moment. They're really pushing for it. So we are doing 2 live streams. We are doing the main one, as well as we are doing the vertical one. If you guys can, drop a like for me in both if you can. We're trying to aim Somewhere upwards around the 15 like goal. APU's running, beautiful. We're going to go ground connections. We can release the ground power. Remove the chocks. Come upstairs. Right electric on. Beacon light coming on in our fuel pumps. I don't know if we have anything in the center tanks. Nada in the center tanks. Looks like we're good here. We'll call up GSX. Let's get ready to get pushed out of here. Prepare for pushback and departure. And let's come over to our checklist here. Flight deck door is closed and locked. MCP V2 heading track and altitude. V2 heading track altitude is all set. Takeoff speeds are also set. CDU pre-flight set. Trim 6.25 on those bad boys. So we'll come over to the flight control tab here.
We're ready for pushback.
The 200 ER seems to bob up and down when it reaches its altitude, like it's not able to hold its altitude. Not notice that issue to 300. I don't actually notice that issue. Not at cruising altitude, at least. But, like I've said in the couple live streams before, a lot of people have been complaining about PMDG and their VNAV. Fix VNAV, fix VNAV. I don't know what's going on with their VNAV. I don't have that issue. I don't have a VNAV issue with in the PMDG aircraft. It's a great aircraft. It's a great aircraft. Insufficient fuel. We're getting that message again. I know how to fix that. Hold on. It has to do with... Stand by. The reserves. I think if I up that... Hold on. Is that the correct reserve? Hold that off for a second. I can clear that light. Let me see if I can get rid of it. There we go. Still insufficient fuel. I think it's because we're flying over the water. That's why. Simbrief did not plan. Hold on a second here. Nah, it's not going to work. What did I have it before? 13.6? Yeah, it's got to fix that with the insufficient fuel. For whatever reason, Simbrief doesn't do the calculations correctly. So you kind of have to do manual calculations. It's obviously not happy with the fuel. Where do I continue pushback? J-Foot, what's going on, man? Welcome. I do final reserves plus alternate. Yep, it's not... the reserves that I have plugged in, 13.6 kg of fuel, is well more than what it would be calculated from Simbrief, so they don't like it. It doesn't like it. Whatever. We won't worry. Did you upload your wins in the FMC? I did not. Should I do that? Should I quickly do that? Parker brakes. Released. Come upstairs. Let's go ahead and start the right engine. I'll do that in a second. Once we get pushed back, I'll go ahead and upload the wins. But yeah, if you look at my Simbrief, I guess the fin reserves plus the alternate, it's like 7,000 kg of fuel. It's not much. We got 13.6 plugged in there. I've never let us down, though. We've never crashed. We've never sunk into any oceans. So we'll make it there. I'm sure we will. That engine's still going. There we have it. Left engine. How do I upload the winds again? Forecast. That's the descent winds. I don't know.
Set parking brakes. Unlocking here.
I seem to have this issue. I don't know. It's clearly a user error type shit. I don't know. Are they disconnecting the tug? I'm not sure. There we go. I think it's wind uplink on legs or perf, but don't remember whatever. It won't matter all that much. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Beautiful. 2 good engines. APU can come off. And say flaps 5. Once I hit that recall button, that light goes away, so we won't have to worry. You got a blue name, buddy. You got a blue name. Alright, flaps are good. We are flapping 5. Auto brake is set to the RTO position. Before taxi checklist. Recall checked. Beautiful. Flight controls checked. Ground equipment is clear. Flaps 5 is set. And I think we're all good to go, ladies and gents. Come upstairs here, get our taxi lights on. And open up the charts once more. Let's have a look at our taxi routing. We are going to 28 left. To be honest, I don't know why I picked 28 left over 28 right. I'm not sure, you know, what they would do here on the ground for departures and arrivals. I want to say arrivals are on 28 right. But anyway, we're going to taxi Alpha over to Foxtrot. We're going to cross 1 left and 1 right. We'll continue on Foxtrot, and we'll hold short of the runway. The wind's 270 at 12. So they say. Parker brake coming off. Let's go. I think your reserves are too high. That's why you're getting the insufficient warning. I could set them lower. Want me to try? I'm always trying to learn here. So how did I... What do I do? Index, perf. So if I look at my reserves, what do we have here? We have... Let me see what I'm doing first off. Minimum takeoff fuel, no. So ETOPS, we got about 1,600 kg. The final reserves, 2,500. So there we have about 4,000. And alternate is another 7. So And that's on a 15-minute contingency. What is that? 15-minute contingency fuel or whatever of 1368. Normally you want to do 90 minutes, I'm pretty sure. So we could probably bump that up. But that being said, if we calculate all of that, that's like 5, 6, 75, about 9,000 kg. So I could plug in 9 in there. And my mouse is frozen. Okay. No problem. Mouse is frozen. Can't do anything. Beautiful. We're back. Alright. Let's go back to the recall check. And insufficient fuel warning is gone. Look at that. It's gonzo. Can I show my flight plan? Absolutely I could show my flight plan. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me copy this guy. And I can slam that into the chat. We pay attention to the driving here. Beautiful looking airport too. Holy shit. Is this airport out for 2024 yet? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Yes, we're going for 15 likes, ladies and gents. If you got a spare like available, if you can, drop it for me. Helps out the YouTube algorithm, helps out the channel. It's free. You don't, if you don't like the content, you don't have to like it. But I'm always appreciative of it. Beautiful. There goes Alpha. We are going to be on Foxtrot now. And we're going to be crossing one left and one right. We'll get these guys on, these guys on. Not sure if it's officially released, but it works in 24. Okay, good. Is it buggy? Or are we having issues with the scenery? I'm thinking on Friday I want... so we'll do a live stream tomorrow. But I'm thinking Friday I want to jump over into 24. Possibly in the 777. I want to see... Or maybe the A350. I was thinking of doing... there's some scenery that I picked up in Iraq that I want to check out. That Qatar Airways flies into. They fly into Basra from Doha, and it is flown in 350. But everybody keeps saying the 350 is like that much better in 2024. So I was thinking on Friday we're going to be doing something along those lines. My guess is your reserves were too high. That was your issue. Okay. I'll remember that. It's kind of weird. Shouldn't the aircraft just automatically import? Or maybe is that a bug right now with the sim? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Beautiful San Francisco. I've been here. And I gotta say, it's not one of the cleaner cities in the United States. At least that's, you know, where we stayed. A lot of homeless, you know, doing drugs right on the sidewalk. It's crazy. But it is nice to visit. Fun fact about San Francisco. So they have their trolley cars, okay? And they also have street cars as well. Their trolley cars are those trolleys that you see going up and down those, you know, big hills and stuff. I don't know if you guys ever watched the show Full House. You'll see it in some episodes. But they also have streetcars here, and the streetcars, fun fact, are actually from Toronto. They are these old I don't know what they were called. They were like PC streetcars. We had them in the 40s and 50s, and we've abolished them, and I guess we got new ones, I think, in the 70s or 80s. And a couple of them actually came out here. So when I was in San Francisco, I seen the PC streetcar, and it still says TTC on it, which is crazy. TTC is the Toronto Transit Commission here in Toronto. That's our metro. And I thought that was pretty cool. A little bit of home out here. What do you think? This is maybe top 5 airports in 2020 currently. Flightbeam's San Francisco. Got to be at least top 10, right? Performance is fantastic. I'm getting about 66 FPS. I'm not on VATSIM. I would probably get somewhere around the 58, 59 FPS on VATSIM. I generally lose about 5 FPS. Probably taxi a little bit quicker, yeah? Picked up another sub, whoever that was. Thank you very much. I think we already got 5 subs on the day. I started this morning at 1,920 subs, so thank you to everybody subbing to the channel. 75 subs away from 2,000. 2,000, we are... we're going to be doing another giveaway on the channel, so... Appreciate everybody helping out with that cause. I did Seattle to London with American Airlines yesterday in the sim. That route had a very unique history behind it. Seattle to London. In, was it a British Airways 777 flight that you did? Those are some, like, ultra long-haul flights. Maybe at 2,000 subs we'll do a super long-haul flight or something. We'll do, like, an 8-hour plus. Alright, let's get everything lit up here. American. Here is 2-8 left. Whoever just subscribed, thank you very much. I'm sorry I didn't see it. But thank you, thank you. Looks like it's fully compatible with 24 according to their website. Flightbeam? Okay. Honolulu is not out for 2024 yet, or it's not compatible. From any builds, so let's get the sounds up here. Should be a nice, beautiful, straightforward departure. The winds are 270 at 12. This guy all... That guy's all the way on. Beautiful. Alright, throttle's going up. Get on out of here. Toga. I didn't get an 80 knot call out.
V1.
And rotate. Positive rate. You're going up. Holy shit. Aircraft just fell out of the sky there. And we'll go flaps 1. And flaps clean. Good stuff. Flight directors aren't lined up there. It's kind of strange. And we're not climbing as well. I don't know why. Why the fuck aren't we climbing? Alright, vertical speed it is. We might have a restriction. There we go. I didn't think, to be honest, I don't think we had a restriction. Autopilot coming on, bring you guys back up the stairs here, probably because you're on alt constraint. What? Where was I on alt constraint? No, there might have been an alt constraint. That's probably what there was. Let me see. Below 2,500, there was an alt constraint. That's the issue. All good. After takeoff checklist, norm, we're set. How do I get out of that? Do I just click this guy? I think I just clicked that guy. Can't remember. To kind of bypass that. Whatever. We're climbing. We are climbing. Chase plane had an update, so it looks like we got some new cinematic views. Cruising up to 40,000 feet. Lights of Gaming was like, screw it. Vertical speed. Screw you, VNAV, for working. No, actually, there is no constraint. I'm looking at the charts now. I had to be above 2,500 feet at gunner. No idea why the aircraft wasn't doing its thing there, but it should have. I had no restrictions here. So, I don't know. I'm blaming myself. Appreciate everybody stopping in on this close to 5-hour journey. Hawaii is out there somewhere. Really? You don't think I'm gonna get up that high? That's what SimBrief gave me. That's what I filed. That's what it filed for me. So keep in mind we're a relatively light aircraft. There's 10,000 feet. Landing lights, beautiful, and everything else is good to go. Passenger signs. Let's get those guys in the auto position. No smoking can stay on. Captain Marco, what's going on? May the 4th be with you as well, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate you stopping in. Waves look a little bit ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie. Now let me ask you guys something. If you guys, for the people that have flown into Honolulu, typically are you landing on runway 8 left or 8 right? $2,000 some miles of ocean? Yeah. What's that little island there? What the fuck is that? Is that a man-made island out here in California? You'll have no problem with flight level 400. 200 will climb better than 300. I think we'll be okay. I don't know how accurate SimBrief's filing is, to be honest with you. I'm not sure. I kind of just go with the flow. As I just say flight simmer, I kind of just go with the flow because I really don't know what it's supposed to be. So I kind of just, whatever it says is kind of what I do. And hope for the best. There's a lot of hoping for the best on this channel.
I tried to touch the States this time. 2021. Yeah, show 'em I can still rap though.
And again, I appreciate everybody stopping in. We're picking up, that's about 8 subs already into the live stream. Thank you to everybody. I appreciate it. If we can hit 2,000 subs today, I'm telling you, man, we'll do something special for the giveaway. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. I think we're through 18,000 now, so we will go ahead and set our standard pressure. And no smoking light is on. That guy coming off. And I think we're all good to go. We're just going to be here cruising. We're just going to be here cruising. All the way out to, by the way, is the performance in Honolulu also good? Is it good? I just honestly just bought the scenery and kind of just loaded it into the sim. Did one landing. I know it's indie builds, and I don't think they did the city. Appreciate you subbing. Kijver? Is it Kijver or is it Kilo Juliet Victor Romeo? Appreciate you subbing to the channel, man. Thank you very much. Was just at the store. I'm back and got some Tims. Hey, what'd you grab, man? I had my Tims this morning. Had a nice cup of Joe, small 3 milk, and a muffin. Good to go, you know? I'm good to go. Mr. Eric, what's going on, man? Yeah, I'm flying this fucking $106 Canadian airplane. I don't know if you heard my rant in the last live stream, in the first look stream that we did. Disappointed with the pricing. Not gonna lie, disappointed with the pricing. Kind of wish for people that bought the 300 and bought the freighter, there should have been a beautiful discount at checkout. But hey, it is what it is. Was Honolulu in the latest city update? No idea. I got no idea, to be honest with you. Got some coffee. I don't think I've... Yeah, there was a city update for the sim, right? I don't think I've installed it, to be honest. I heard some people were having issues with certain scenery, so I didn't install it. Not yet.
Stay at home and life been moving fast lately. Trying to get a grasp and every day I'm mad lately. Never let it drive me crazy. Do this for my old lady. Yeah, yeah. They told us stay quiet, better close your lips. We never thought we'd get our chance to speak. So we just stay grinding, trying to hold our chips and thank God for our chance to breathe. They told us stay quiet, better close your lips. We never thought we'd get our chance to speak. So we just stay grinding, trying to hold our chips and thank God for...
Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't think it's worth the 77 USD. I mean, I was hoping maybe max 50 USD. You know, for people that... Here's my take on it. For people that bought the aircraft, and it's your first PMDG 777 for 2020, 77 bucks, worth it. It's a great aircraft. Can't knock it. It's PMDG. It's a great aircraft. But for those returning customers that bought the freighter, that bought the 777, fuck it, that even bought the 73s. I got every fucking 73 except the 600. You know, the 900 ER, the 737 900 ER was 30 USD if I'm not mistaken. That's priced reasonably. You got a sort of a deal. I mean, I don't know if it was a deal. I think that was just sort of their sticker price. But I mean, that's like, fuck, over $300 in PMDG aircraft. I'm not buying the LR. Might buy the 7.4. We'll have to see. No, they didn't give any discounts of the 7.3s, but at least the 900 ER was 30 bucks. You know what I mean? How much was the 700? The 700 and the 800s, I think, were 60 USD. You know, which I think it's a little steep. But, I mean, I guess all the power to them, right? If people are going to continue to buy their product, I guess they could just kind of set the price at whatever they want to set it at, right? You don't have the 777 and don't feel like learning it, it's probably one of the easier aircrafts to set up. If you can set up a 7.3, you can set this one up just as fine. I could use it for all my Nippon flights, though. You could. Yep. They do operate the 200 ER in Japan. A lot of short ops with them. The 7.4 400 will be 90 to 100 bucks. Probably. I was talking to SimCFI sort of off stream about probably not buying another PMDG aircraft, but the 7.4 400 I might grab. Knowing PMDG, they're not going to release that aircraft first. They're probably going to release the fucking 200 first, or the, you know, the 800 or something. You know what I mean? So, you know, I don't know. No idea. We'll have to see. You know, I would like to fly the 7.4. You know, maybe we'll take out. How's the the default 7.4? Is it okay in the sim? I don't see a lot of people flying it. I think I've been in the aircraft like once or twice. I know they did like a reworks of, I guess, the flight model and certain systems and stuff like that. I've never tried it out. Never tried it out. Would like to. I'll be right back. Just gonna grab a quick beverage.
That's why they upset. Diamonds on me and you know it's baguettes. Falling so hot, man, I need me a rap. If you ain't on time, then you getting left. Can't live in the past, ain't got no regrets. Ain't looking for love, just want me some sex. Like it or love it, still gotta respect it. How you in first, but you coming in second. They watching your next, so you gotta protect it. Running it up when we breaking the records. You gave us your last, you should've just kept it. Eyes on me as soon as I step in the eye on me. You know what I'm repping, it's eyes so. Yeah, you know what we dressing. Our blessings is coming, they know that we destined. Like it or love it, they know how we coming. You send us the budget, send us the budget. She wanna suck in my hands on weed, she tell me don't touch it. We bringing them vibes and no, we don't force it. Tell them no rushes at all. Hate us or love us, it really don't matter. Ain't holding no grudges. Like it or love it, it's double or nothing. You ain't getting money, then nigga you bugging. Damn ass fat, you know I'ma hug it. Lows by the truck, fuck up the budget. Catching it in, damn I'm a bucket. OD, you know I overdoes it. If it ain't moolah, we cannot discuss it. Her name is Erica, she finna bust it. She want me to touch her, I'm making her cream. Like she a Russian, she for the team. She bring her cousins, I'm bringing my brothers. Now it's the scene and we all for being. Like it or love it, I had to just dub it. Ain't no in between, no in between. She for the streets, feeling so geek. She for the streets, feeling so geek.
All right, I'm back. Beautiful clear skies out here. It's gonna be nice in Honolulu as well. I apologize, my hair's a little. Promise this is not bedhead. I promise. Kind of pissing me off a little bit, but we'll make it work. But yeah, I'll probably the last PMDG product I'll probably grab is probably gonna be a 7.4. If they come out with a max, I don't plan on buying it. If they come out with a 7.5 or a 7.6, I don't plan on buying it. I mean, what's going to be left for PMDG sort of after all of this? They got the 7.3s released. They got the 777s, right? They're coming out with a 7.4. What's left for them? You know what I mean? A new sim? You know? And then we got to look at the pricing for bringing the 7.3s over to 2024. How much is that going to cost? You know what I mean? I think, no offense, I think it should be fucking free. You know what I mean? I think it should be free. Phoenix didn't charge anything. I don't think they're going to charge anything. Anyway. Enough ranting and raving. Sound like a typical customer that doesn't want to pay. I don't want to sound like that guy, but is what it is, right? Is what it is. Phoenix is the outlier at being a really good value. Yeah, pretty much. 49. I need 49 euro or pounds for an A320. In its current state and even in its previous state, I think was worth it. It's a high fidelity aircraft. I don't think any of the PMDG aircrafts are considered high fidelity. The Phoenix definitely is. Probably a study level aircraft at best for PMDG. A couple things they got to work on, systems wise. To be honest, I don't know systems wise if any of their aircrafts are up there with Phoenix. I don't fly any of these aircrafts IRL. Sure, it's probably pretty close. I mean, it looks great. How else is he going to fund his private jet? True. But, what's the plan for PMDG once it all runs out? Once you get all the fleet, all the Boeing fleet built for the sim, unless Microsoft plans on bringing out 2020 Microsoft Flight Sim 2026 or something, what are they going to do? Anyway, still a great aircraft. I don't want to knock PMDG. I think they make great stuff. A couple things they got to work on, especially with their releases. They got to work on that. Fucking insane. I don't know how the hell they struggle each and every time with the release. servers crash, can't download shit. You gotta wait. You know, this is the first time I didn't have to wait like 6 hours for a license key. You know? I don't know. I don't know how else they would fix that. I thought they said they were working on something completely different, but it's still a secret. Probably. Like, what do you mean completely different? Like, they're going to venture off to a different manufacturer and not do Boeing? Probably. I know they wanted to once all the airplanes are in the sim. They're going to start working on classic airplanes next. I'm not sure how much of a market there is out there for classic ones. Dodger, what's going on, man? We departed roughly about 20 minutes ago. So we got another 4.5 hours of Pacific Ocean to see. It's going to be a long one today. A long one for me, too. I'm not used to sitting out here till 6 p.m. flying on YouTube, but we'll get through it. Yeah, no worries, brother. No worries. I feel like we're at cruising altitude. I'm not sure. Coming up on 40,000 feet, so there we go. It actually climbed up there. It climbed up there. Put it in the chat there, Dodger. That's my route. That's my route. I wonder if anybody's interested in maybe some of these bigger developers developing some of those Russian aircrafts or even those Chinese ones. Maybe we'll get some of those aircrafts in the sim. No idea. Whoever just subbed to the channel, thank you very much, man. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Flight Sim Gaming community where we just do casual flights, you know? Fly on VATSIM. Times like today, we don't fly on VATSIM, but pretty good vibes over here. And disregard that Nightbot. Here, I'm going to change that right now because we can't do Tuesdays and Thursdays anymore. Cannot happen. We're going to be doing Mondays and Fridays instead for the time being because my son's got baseball. Tuesdays and Thursdays. Good stuff. Got a long one ahead of us. I'm gonna hop off cam. I will be in the background. I ain't going nowhere. I'm here.
in the mixes I'm mixing. I know I've been missing. I needed some personal time. All the pictures, dimensions. I don't with your digits. I mean it. I'm staying inside. Cause they got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems. I solve them. I run through the money. The pressure be calling. Left on my blessings. I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage. I'm going through something. That's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression. It's all that I wanted. The phone and affection. I summon and dub it. Cause check out problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems. I solve them. I run through the money. The pressure be calling. Left on my blessings. I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage. I'm going through something. That's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression. It's all that I wanted. The phone and affection. I summon and dub it.
You know what's cool? The fact that the Boeing 720 can land at very short distances. I had no idea there was even such thing.
Niggas always gonna be reaching for they hit. Smoke a nigga like a clip. They can never catch me slipping. Every time your girl around, she be watch the way I'm dripping. Try your luck, test me in again, we let it rain. Please don't start us up. Got that black and white, that yin and yang. Mr. Officer, please don't search us, we don't got a thing. Tell her park it up, then that ass be poking out them jeans. I've been sparking up, like the fireworks, I keep the flame. Heard you barking up, this the wrong tree, I got the strings. Yeah, I'm charging up, they can't keep up, got them looking drained. Now they walking up, trying to put the
Just landed in Miami from Nashville in the sim, and there's a storm saw right over the airport right now. Very windy. Yeah, the weathers are always up and down in Miami. One day it's... I mean, I can't even say one day it's raining, one day it's not. It's literally every day. You guys have a torrential downpour for like 10 minutes. They response, but the Boeing 707 was designated the 720 when it was modified for short to medium range routes and for use on shorter runways. Oh, that's cool, man. That's cool. I'm really into the older classic aircrafts, to be honest with you. It's not something that I sort of had interest in, but I'm wondering, did they ever land? I guess the 707 must have come with a gravel kit, right? Joys of living closer to the equator? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Up and down. With the weather. But I mean, I guess in these warmer climate countries and states and cities, a little bit of torrential downpours isn't too bad, you know what I mean, when it's really hot. It's nice. It's nice, you know, when it's really hot outside, you're outside, and it just starts to rain. You cool off very nicely. I don't mind it. I'll lay on the beach in a storm. I don't care. Obviously, when without the lightning and the thunder. But if it's raining, I'll fucking lay there. Pretty sure they didn't come with one. That would be cool, though, if they did. I know there's some 7.3s that are still flying in northern Canada with gravel kits. What are they? 500 or something? I look forward to the afternoon thunderstorms here. It feels really good after it's been 90 all day, yeah. Believe it or not, it's still relatively cool where I am, so it didn't get super hot. So about like 13 degrees, it's chilly. It's May. This is typical May weather. May doesn't get overly hot and sticky and sweaty. Not out here. So 13 degrees, 15 degrees, I mean, it's beautiful. It's just enough. Again, I appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. We're going to be off webcam. Or not webcam. I guess we call them cams now. I'm going to be off cam for the next little bit. Just kind of sitting in the background, chilling out. Appreciate everybody stopping in on this little short to medium long haul flight in the 777. Out to Hawaii. First time we're headed over here. I think flight time is about 4 hours and 50 minutes or 4 hours 57 minutes. Somewhere along those lines. Probably, I would say in about an hour's time, I'll probably step away for a little bit. Take the dog out for a walk, you know, that sort of thing. What time are you going live, SimCFI? We started getting really warm around the end of April, typically here. Bring us some of that warmth here, man. I could use it. Oh, you're doing beta testing. You love flying into DCA. I realize you're always not DCA. Sometimes you're going out to, what was the other one? Charlottetown, LGA. Still no word on the flight model update, huh? We're probably Probably nothing you can speak of. Yeah. Facts. When are you going live, though? You gotta try out those OBS settings I gave you. You said launch it? That's crazy. And they're probably like, nope. Waiting for guys like A330 driver to, you know, help them with the release. I get bored doing the same routes all the time. I'm always open for suggestions if anyone in chat has any. I mean, where do you like flying, man? There's some new scenery that came out in Flint, Michigan. I think I want to have a look at this week. So, actually, we'll probably look at that tomorrow. We'll fly the Airbus A320 with Allegiant. I think we're going to do Flint to Nashville, possibly back. And then I want to fly the 7-3 with Iraqi Airways on Friday. We'll probably do that Friday. Maybe Friday evening or afternoon. Not sure. Oh, you're working tonight again? Lucky you, man. They actually gave me a day off work today. Believe it or not. K-Jack is never boring. True. It's one airport I don't have. I don't have Jackson Hole. Telling you, man, you got to do that flight from Atlanta to North Eleuthera in the Bahamas. In the RJ. It's a real world flight. Same aircraft. There's no approach. There's no star. I'm curious to see how you would fly that. Short runways. Sam, a pretty interesting flight you can do. I think it's out of Miami. Hold on. Over to the Dominica Douglas Charles Airport. You could do the jungle approach if you're into that kind of stuff. There's a couple flights you can do. You could fly from Newark to Dominica Douglas Charles in the 7-3 Newark to Dominica, or you could fly to Miami in the E-Jets. And they got this really cool jungle approach. You should look it up on YouTube. It's really cool. Got you. Coolio, bro. Yeah, Fly Too High released Flint, Michigan. And I think I'm going to give it a go tomorrow evening. I think it's one of Allegiant's hubs. Makes sense to fly with Allegiant. It's on sale as well. It's on sale till tomorrow. $10, $11. Not many routes, you know, a lot of routes into Florida. I wanted to do 2 legs, so their shortest one is Nashville. Seems like a cool airport to fly into. It is, man. The problem is there's no charts for the jungle approach. So you gotta kind of freestyle it coming in. I do have a video of it. I flew the ATR in there, I think, or was it in E-Jet? I don't remember what I flew into there. I think it was the ATR. It's a really cool approach, and they fly the jungle approach in the Embraer. I don't know if they fly it in the 7.3. I'm sure they would. Yeah, once you see the visual cues, you'll be fine. There are some visual cues you need to be familiar with to make that approach, so you know where to turn and things like that. Problem is, it's a little bit of a long flight. It's not close to Florida. For those airports with nothing, start around 85 miles, then be 10 miles, 3,000. AGL, 1,500 AGL at 5, and 800 feet, 3 away works every time. Good little tip. Start around 85 miles, what? Your descent? Clouds are looking freaking gnarly out here.
You talk, but you never do. That's waste. You can fool your fam, you can fool the gram, never fooling me. That's fake. I don't trick tricks, saw money in for the legacy. I am great. Heard you got the drip, that's temporary. Where's your assets? Oh wait, that's drill talk. Full plate, that meal talk. I've been building for the past 5. Breaking ground, that's drill talk. Let's wait. Real loss. Heard you talking on the pill talk. Wanna be like your favorite rap, but your favorite rap feeling real off. Made 3-piece, that's back to back like Drizzy now. We the champs going back to back like Mike and them. They they sleeping on me like Vicodin. No weakness when I work, got power strength. Nah. Come around like rah. Talking all that blah. I've been scoring, cheap deals, money, blah. You burn me, caution, warning. I've been scoring, caution, warning. I've been scoring, cheap deals, money, blah. You burn me, caution, warning. I've been scoring, caution, warning.
Never at ease, I don't know a limit. Chasing a dream, I don't know what sleepers. I got a queen, she lit me to even. She ripe like a peach and she snapped me to snippet. You well overdue for that link up in person. Text me to fall through its murder, she wrote it. Still up with courage, you're doing a service. Pull up to the crib, I'm equipped with the brush strokes. Cutthroat from the low, where no love goes. Women buddy like it's been that. Wanna fuck me looking at the bill stack. Off the bubbly buddy, I've been stressed out. Let the smoke stream from my chest out. Niggas laced up, I really hate love from a stranger. Shit is fake stuff, only need it from you. Yeah, crash land in the palm of my hand. Bad little flex wanna play by the coast. Carry the torch, I'm way up a slitty wherever we float. I came from the cold, used to rest on the floor and stitch up my wounds. Was born a soldier, flipping the struggle, I'm taking it worldwide. Hold it down when you talk to me. Say it is what it's supposed to be. Say it loud, but I mean it too, yeah. Talk that good when you talk to me. Say it nice and I give it to you. Know my word is bond, yeah.
Initial descent will be depending on alt, but 85 works quite well if in the 30s. Nice little tip, bro. Our dog got into a fire ant. Our dog got into a fire ant hill this morning while walking. She's okay though. I just noticed in time before she started really getting into it. Bro, dogs are clumsy, man. Listen, when we were... So, I'm going to be honest with you, and you guys, you know, don't get offended, you know. But every dog's not trainable. Our dog, she's going to be 6 years old. She's crate trained. And when we leave the house, we have to put her in the crate. So, but there was a time where she's perfectly fine in the crate. The reason for that is we fear for her safety. We fear for the house burning down, because it doesn't matter the amount of training, the amount of money you spend on training, or how hard you try training her. She just doesn't fucking understand, right? She's a Jack Russell. She's a little bit crazy. So this fucking bitch, let me tell you. When we were taking her out of the crate, I ended up grabbing I think it's called a furbo. And I mounted the furbo in the living room and, you know, put her on her bed before we left. And we kind of just monitor her and watch her and see what she was doing. And she's smart, man. She's smart. She doesn't listen to the furbo. You know, she knows that we're watching her, but doesn't give a shit. But it got a little crazy when she started getting into the electrical wiring. Yeah. Because of that, she cannot be left outside the crate by herself. We could leave her for like a couple hours, but after that, she gets a little psychotic. On top of that, she fucking got into one of my girlfriend's purses and had hand sanitizer in it and a bunch of shit, and she ate all of that, no problem. You know, didn't die. No reaction, just a little diarrhea. It's crazy. Fucking dogs are crazy. If you look at any standard ILS, they start you roughly 10 miles, 3,000 feet above ground level. Reason is 3-degree glide slope is 300 feet per 1 nautical mile, so 300 feet per nautical mile for 10 is 0. Yep. It's good math, bro. So if you plan a visual around that math, it works. Makes sense if you're thinking about it. Technically, yes. Pretty much any ILS approach starts you at about 3,000 feet. Some approaches want you lower, but for the most part, 3,000 feet is the lucky number. The 1000 AGL, it may want you lower or higher, depending on airport elevation, but math will still check out. You just have to use ASL and not AGL. True. I hate fire ants. I've been bitten by them before, and it's not fun. Once one bites you, they all start coming out of the nest to attack. Do they, like, release some type of, I don't know, aroma in the air for all their fucking ants to come and attack you? Pretty strange.
so outspoken like reason. Jimmy Neutron boy, young G's. And I'm a self-made man out of Sweden. And it's still off top, I'm tweaking. But I still gotta fight my demons. I ain't no good, I'm evil. I ain't been clean since Eden. It's a war going on outside, niggas put your hands on your head like the Macarena. That's why I gotta watch my demeanor. You know they locking up blacks and Latinos. It's the same old game, ain't nothing really changed but the mileage on the meter of the beamer. You get cold when you ride with the heater. It'll turn you to a dog like a keto. And exposed to a cat like a cheetah. They smoke my partner like reefer. Dímelo porque o no entiendo, mi gente must really need Jesus. He said real blood, I never seen a crypt and I believe it. It's too easy. Too easy.
It was very aggressive, that's all. I would rather be stung with 2 times by a wasp.
It's too easy.
I hate bugs, bro. Fucking hate them.
It's too easy. I can do this with my eyes closed.
I got bit by a mosquito 2 weeks ago. These fucking mosquitoes started coming out 2 weeks ago. In my calf. Didn't even know I had it. Must have got it walking the dog or something. And the fucking thing was the size of a toonie. It's crazy. You got an FCU FMS cam now? Bro, you should start doing the vertical streams with that shit, brother.
I don't have the time, bro. I don't wear a watch. I'ma move regardless, just like the clock. Been around here before, I've been on this block. 25 to life bit, I live on this rock. Planet Mars, dog, my planet raw. Took trips.
State bird is the mosquito here. Ours are the shithawks. Or the Canadian fucking geese. Actually, I think our bird is the Canadian fucking geese. Fuck them. We got shithawks too. One thing at a time. I already can't read one chat. It's not that serious, bro.
Just like I hover over my code. All hail, almighty freedom I chose. Tall tales, my eyes see to my road. Don't look at the clock, I don't even got time. I seen people ride, I seen people stop, I seen people let it pass by. I seen evil, maybe that's why. I see needles next to that wine. I seen demons and I seen signs. I need reason, you don't need mine. Once I took a roll of that dice, that shit took control of my life. Twice I paid the toll for that price. Nights and days, hoping I'd fight. Knives and blades, open my sight. Guide the way over my spite. I was made as I was built. Flowers fade and flowers wilt till past lives they hover over like crows. Just like I hover over my code. All hail, almighty freedom I chose. Tall tales, my eyes see to my road. And send you back home. My God of peace, my God of war, my own. So much I've been shown. All hail, almighty freedom I roam. Where I'm at, the credit card just up the max, and everything I do I tax. It's hard to buy my time. They see me shining, my paint drip tripping, I'm acting different. I keep it modest till I turn up, I've been champagne sipping. They clock watch while I big boss and a flossing proper. I'm quick to slide like a slip, not ducking cops and robbers. Been on the wave, you can't tame, they press and play to play me. And I'm out of body, my vibration high, I'm levitating. I feel amazing, I'm keeping space away from them toxins. I'm going places, I'm gassed up, ain't no limitation. Headed where that tree in that weather, got my melanin popping. Whip with the leather, the softest, motherfucker humble brag. I'm bad boy with that cash, ready to spaz. I splash the dash, digital rap. They mad niggas try and bite too hot to handle. I ghost ride it, I pilot phantom. My mind ain't yet hit its prime, they ask me when I'm quitting. Decline to answer, I'm unbothered, I'm kind-mannered. But fuck a body in the way, cause I've been moving at a rate where any day the fuse gon' burn out, then I blow up, then we go up, tell a hater, so what? It's in my veins, I'm cold-blooded and function, I'm flawless, I'm manufactured different. They carbon copy, they sloppy, I'm everlasting with it. I'm legendary, it's very scary, I'm seeing this through the finish.
I'm only talking fly shit and deposits. I maneuver on some calm shit in the South Street. Run the clock and tell me nothing. This is everything I wanted. I'm only talking fly shit and deposits. I maneuver on some calm shit in the South Street. Run the clock and tell me nothing. This is everything I wanted. She ain't know it, but I'm everything she wanted. She ain't know it, but I'm everything I wanted. She ain't know it, but I'm everything she
Cool
wanted.
young nigga from the middle, kick raps like riddles, got game wrapped up like Reynolds, kush pack like Skittles, move like I'm supposed to be, I chose to be this lit. Shorty at the show just wanna get close to me and pose for me, then flick. And to be honest, girl, that's cool with me. Hey, ass at home in my t-shirt and all my jewelry. Niggas act too cool for school, but you know that ain't fooling me. Let her do her thing, cause I can't tell her mama who to be. Girl, that's rude to me. And if she wanna swing that Lexus down to Texas, know that I'm gon' let her. What the fuck I look like trippin'? I got polo on my sweater. Give a fuck about all that gossip, cause them hoes don't know no better. All my niggas on and poppin' till I can't fold up no more cheddar. What they mad at me for? Cause I'm out here stuntin' like my daddy, I'm close with all my Negroes. I'ma drop that pen, I'ma send that addy. Play in front of me, don't roll no mid. What the fuck you thought it was, ho? You don't know what you don't know, so I ain't here to judge. Though I've been on my P's and Q's, blowing them Q's and P's, baby. And I be way too flee to lose, but still free to choose, baby. Rap ass nigga be telling them lies, but you know I don't move like that. It's funny when a cat bad nigga say you one of my guys, when you know I ain't cool like that. I moved to the city real low key, in the cut like stealth mode. Dolo masked up, motherfuckers don't know me, and I'm on my health code. That's right, I moved to the city real low key, in the cut like stealth mode. Dolo masked up, motherfuckers don't know me, and I'm on my health
I'm
code.
only talking fly shit and deposits. I maneuver on some calm shit in the South Street. Run the clock and tell me nothing. This is everything I wanted. I'm only talking fly shit and deposits. I maneuver on some calm shit in the South Street. Run the clock and tell me nothing. This is everything I wanted. She ain't know it, but I'm everything she wanted.
Yeah. Wave.
She ain't know it, but
This is everything I wanted.
So much ocean. This is why I never have done LAX to Sydney. 14 hours over nothing.
She wanted.
Yeah. Once you start getting a little bit, I guess, past south of Hawaii, you start getting into the Polynesian islands. You sometimes start seeing a couple islands out here and there, but very boring flight. Definitely not scenic.
That gold chains on the stoop with house slippers. We really do this for the culture. Shout out whoever doubted. Shout out the skeptic. Brand new ass, hating motherfuckers. Let him know it's our time. Deal with it. A, make sure you run this back so we know it's real. Like I said, I'm trying to go half on implied land with the Brody. Love you, mama.
The pain inside, don't wanna feel it. So I pour up inside my cup and I just sip till I can't feel it. I know it won't solve my problem, but I know it makes a difference. One more sip and I'ma fix it. Out my body when I'm tempted. I told her one more, she hear me say you quit or she dipping. Yeah. I don't want pain no more.
Whoever just subbed to the channel, thank you very much for that gracious subscription. I appreciate you.
Down, but it is not purple today. Came a long way from stacking and rolling that change. And all I ever wanted was some real love. Then I iced it on my heart, watched it build up. My bro, he stay with Tuesday Bob the build up. And I feel like inside, don't wanna feel it. So I pour up inside my cup and I just sip till I can't feel it. I know it won't solve my problem, but I know it makes a difference.
If I was to do that flight, I would probably time compression the 777 to 8 times so I don't die of boredom. Yeah, I forgot there's time compression in the sim. I'll definitely do another Sydney to Vancouver flight. Or not, sorry, another Sydney to Vancouver. We didn't do Sydney to Vancouver. We did Vancouver to Sydney. But we'll probably make the return trip on a live stream. All the way back to Toronto. You could do United Airlines' new route from Narita to Mongolia. What? United is flying to Mongolia? Or do you mean Manila? Pretty sure the 7-3 flies into Manila. Okay, where are they flying to? Ulaanbaatar? It's got to be Ulaanbaatar, right? Holy fuck, look at that. There is a United flight, yep. What the fuck? United 6 is the call sign. That's funny. So it flies. Okay, that's crazy. Looks like. Is this part of the Island Hopper flights? That's crazy. Yeah, they definitely are, man. I mean, I've always wanted to do the island hopper flights. I think it's out of Honolulu, and they go to like they go to they go to the Marshall Islands, they go up to Guam, and then they go up to Manila. But I had no idea they were going. I heard of the flight from Manila to Tokyo. I had no idea they were going to Mongolia too. It's crazy. They can fly a 737 across the freaking world pretty much. Another 4 hours left to go here, ladies and gents. Wonder if we got a tailwind, because I see our time's a little bit creasing a little bit. No, we got a nice crosswind. There is, yes. I have it. I have the Ulaanbaatar scenery. ZMCK, pretty sure, is the airport iCal. It's decent. It's not crazy. It's $10.
in our picture, she like our pose. It's saying we goals, Kobe on goal, playing the cut, just me and my woes. We getting high to balance the lows. You hear the flows. I need my ducks in a row, whoa, 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 yeah. Coming up fast, I thought we was moving too slow, whoa, no. Making a killing, cause we keep selling these clothes, yeah. It's ISO, I ain't gon' tell you no more, just me and my bro, ayy. Ain't no vibe like this, they don't rock like this, and you know we don't miss, swish. They don't catch my drift, tell them I ain't they biz, or catch my bitch. Ain't no vibe like this, they don't rock like this, and you know we don't miss, swish. They don't catch my drift, tell them I ain't they biz, or catch my bitch. I'm in a cut with my homies, I'm in a cut with my homies. Show no love to the police, show no love to the phonies. No love. She wanna come to my homie, she wanna ride like a pony. Better pay up if you owe me.
Miami Grand Prix starts at, I think, 4 p.m. today. Freaking Max Verstappen got pole. Just had a baby, too, I think on Friday or Thursday or something. Wonder if they had it in the United States, or if they had it probably back in Europe, maybe in Monaco or something. No offense, nothing against Miami and the city, but they should not be hosting a fucking F1 race. No offense. You don't need the Vegas Grand Prix. You don't need the Miami Grand Prix. Get rid of both of them. They could do other, races at different tracks. You know what I mean? You can go to Watkins Glen. Not Watkins. Yeah, Watkins Glen. You can go to Watkins Glen to do a race. You can go to fucking Daytona. They got the Daytona circuit track. Alright, I'm going to step away for a little bit. I'm going to go take the dog for a walk. Get a couple things sorted upstairs. I will be back. I'll still be in the chat. We'll be here.
Got my money flexing. Got look like stressing. Got look like stressing.
With the power that we have, with their bones, sometimes I talk shit. People don't understand.
I ran up a check, I might do it again. Enemies close, have me thinking they're friends. 10 toes down, I'll be free until the end. Crib outside the city, I don't feel safe in my hands. Took so many years, I'm just waiting for the wins. I'm in debt to no one but the one who took my sins. I do it for real, there's no reason to pretend. If I do it once, I'll do it again. Add it up, ain't truck, country heart, I might cop a farm and go act up. Lot of scars, I was cold-hearted, now I'm backed up. Keep it real, I do this once a month, I don't rap much. I just take the money and go stack up. Only buying car till you tatted up. All that other bull, it don't matter much. You only climb me, I put the ladders up. No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told ya I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told ya I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Girl, get suited up. I'ma take you out, we can ride around, just the two of us. You my twin flame, ain't no doubt about it, we be two in love. From me your club, I ain't pulling out, I'ma shoot it up. Cause you the one, shawty, you the one. Yeah, you the one that's working for it. You the one that curved them for me. You the one that's searching for me. You the one that's hurting for me. You the one that deserve it from me. You the one that's perfect for me. Yeah, she a little freak. Yeah, she only do it for me. Yeah, yeah. What you don't know, girl, you know that I'm willing to teach. Yeah, yeah. Reaching your peak. Yeah, you know I'm the one with that reach. You know that, yeah. Loving your body, yeah. Loving your body, yeah.
Baby, let's get suited up. Got you some money, got you marine. She giving me streams, I dive in the stream. With a king, then you riding with me. Two-door coupe, red guts for the seats. Move like a sleaze man, racking up peas. She on a wine and dining ting. She on a pristine jewel diamond ring. I'm on a big man flex, no arm out. Hermes bracelet, bringing the charms out. She got a fresh blowout with the part out. This type shit make you eat your heart out. So eat it up. After this bill, I'ma beat it up. You was suited up, now you suited down. When that ass move around, yeah, it's heating up. My twin flame. I can't picture you with nobody else. That slim frame. Girl, you my Savannah, yeah, I'll be a King James. Let's get it. And you been down so long, we gon' buy nicknames. So get suited up like we courtside at the Knicks game.
Yeah, you the one that's working for it. You the one that curved them for me. You the one that's searching for me. You the one that's hurting for me. You the one that deserve it from me. You the one that's perfect for me. Yeah, she a little freak. Yeah, she only do it for me. Yeah, yeah. What you don't know, girl, you know that I'm willing to teach. Yeah, yeah. Reaching your peak. Yeah, you know I'm the one with that reach. You know that, yeah. Loving your body, yeah. Loving your body, yeah, yeah. Loving your body, yeah, yeah. You know you got it, yeah, yeah. Getting excited, feeling erotic. She a little thotty for me. She only do it for me. Told her this ain't for free. Look what you did to the sheets. She said I'm going too deep. Girl, I'ma put you to sleep, make you addicted. Me, know I'm a king when I'm in the east. Made you my queen, I'm playing for keeps. Ay, we used to in the G, that's when the was cheap. And took you to Telly's, eating at delis. We used to ride out to Philly. I'ma take you out, we could ride around, just the two of us. You my twin flame, ain't no doubt about it, we be so in love. From me your club, I ain't pulling out, I'ma shoot it up. Cause you the one, shawty, you the one. Yeah, you the one that's working for it. You the one that curved them for me. You the one that's searching for me. You the one that's hurting for me. You the one that deserve it from me. You the one that's perfect for me. Yeah, she a little freak. Yeah, she only do it for me. Yeah, yeah. What you don't know, girl, you know that I'm willing to teach. Yeah, yeah. Reaching your peak. Yeah, you know I'm the one with that reach. You know that, yeah. Loving your body, yeah. Loving your body, yeah, yeah.
double or nothing. You ain't getting money, then you bugging. Damn fat, you know I'ma hug it. Lows by the truck. Up the budget, cashing it in, damn I'm a bucket. OD, you know I overdoes it. If it ain't moolah, we cannot discuss it. Her name ain't Erica, she finna bust it. Her name ain't Megan, but yeah, she a stallion. The way that we dress her ran out of Italian. New chain bustin', peep the medallion. Pull your own troubles out by the gallon. Her name ain't Lotta, but she from the south. Her name ain't Ruby, she got a big mouth. Putting it in, she sticking it out. Putting it in, she sticking it out. She like salsa, one in a hole, just like a golfer. If you ain't leeching, what can you offer? Ain't got it, they just be talkers. Ain't got it, they just be talkers. They gon' tell you what you wanna hear. Yeah, put you in a nice pair. Best if you don't listen.
All this shit on me, I'm making her wet. It's double line, you know we the set. They know we up next, that's why they upset. Diamonds on me, and you know it's baguettes. Ballin' so hot, man, I need me a rap. If you ain't on time, then you getting left. Can't live in the past, ain't got no regrets. Ain't looking for love, just want me. Like it or love it, still gotta respect it. How you in first, but you coming in second. They watching you next, so you gotta protect it. Running it up and we breaking the records. You gave us your last, you should've just kept it. Eyes on me as soon as I step in. The eye on me, you know what I'm repping. It's eyes, so yeah, you know what we dressing. Our blessings is coming, they know that we destined. Like it or love it, they know how we coming. Just send us the budget. She want a second, my hands are on weed. She tell me don't touch it. We bringing them vibes, they know we don't force it. Tell them don't rush us. At all. Hate us or love us, it really don't matter. Ain't holding no grudges.
Like it or love it, it's double or nothing. You ain't getting money, then you bugging. Damn fat, you know I'ma hug it. Lows by the truck, up the budget, cashing it in. Damn I'm a bucket. OD, you know I overdoes it. If it ain't moolah, we cannot discuss it. Her name ain't Erica, she finna bust it.
She want me to touch her, I'm making her cream. Like she a Russian, she for the team. She bring her cousins, I'm bringing my brothers. Now it's a scene and we are for being.
Like it or love it, I had to just dub it. Ain't no in between, no in between. She for the streets, feeling so geek. She for the streets, feeling so geek.
Like it or love it, they know how we coming. Just send us the budget. She want a second, my hands are on weed. She tell me don't touch it. We bringing them vibes, they know we don't force it. Tell them don't rush us.
At all.
Hate us or love us, it really don't matter. Ain't holding no grudges, no.
You thinking the next hit, holding on to treasures, lusting after pleasures. I become addicted to this feeling under pressure. I get plenty loot these days, I swear I never let up. It's embedded in my genetics, like nice clothes and seeing where the night goes. Lately when the lights low, I just get like light bulbs. Attempted to right wrongs, I carry a light load. I travel the right roads, I see how the dice roll. I talk that you need to hear, tell it how I'm dealing with it. They been on that silly shit, I rap to pay the billies. Trying to see I'm nearly here, out your floss and plenty big. I don't want no bust down wrist, I'd rather save my innocence. Miss when we were Kool-Aid sip, tops outside the church. Out here in the field, they pull it off the hip and empty clip. I'm talking cryptic, telling me we bought a bigger grip. I'm just playing to be the scene on the bigger, better things. I'm in the classroom cutting up, acting like the bigger kids. My hood was really everything. The bros was more than tenants here. I was barely tenant shit. Couldn't kick a flip for just copped it within dip to thought to steal that. See what we've been dealing with. Let's get broad as filthy here. Hate the fact that I wasn't surprised to hear when Chris got killed. Like I'm barely fitting things. Fuck about me fitting and keep you at a distance. You do like seasons always disappear. I believe in Tuesday and Wednesday. It's been a few days since we had FaceTime. No, it's cliche. My time is Thursday. I miss the old days. I need a replay. I hit your line on Tuesday and Wednesday. It's been a few days since we had FaceTime. No, it's cliche. My time is Thursday. I miss the old days. I need a replay. You could catch me laying in the flowers, lungs full of them papers, losing track of hours. Your lip balm on my taste buds, laying in the flowers, lungs full of them papers. My mind been hella clouded. Hey, who am I complaining? My life is barely tainted. My daddy made it home most nights. My mom did no complaining. The homies from the block would always tell me that I make it. That I made it through the class at all. We rapped at graduation. That bred infatuation for a life that I was made to think that I would not obtain. You tell me entertaining, right? But that's the motivation. Now it's more or less occupation. But less by what I'm making. No, it's nice to make you payment. Much more for any stranger pressing play cause they relating. No, I don't need the credit. I just wanna see you make it to the world so out of pocket. Down, but the praise is really not someone to talk. I'm out here trying to leave my mark and find how best to play the cards I'm dealt without losing my heart. I always had the vision far-sighted. It feel like my life some like a movie where I might just play a part. Always in it for the art, man. Good I was from the start of this. I said I never changed. Still empathetic, still split the credit. All of that because of interwebs. Lately I've been counting many blessings from the lesson learned. The problems I collected. I've been skipping school and I've been tested. I become a finder when I feel depressive. I've been gaining traction, but I feel accepted. I've been running in place. I'll never show my face. I just wanna take my peace. Y'all in the day. All I wanna do is celebrate. I'll never caught my break with the legal gas. Got my eyes low. Losing gripping like the wheel spinning at the sideshow. Turn a hater to a crater. Tell them they could die slow. Respond as a better you. Let's see how far you go. Get your O's. From the cove, I'm putting on for the coast. I'm at your pro, trying to see the foreign soil, hoping that might help me grow. I'm just barely scraping by. Feel like my life is prophesied. I'm shooting way up past the jets. The only fear is the decline. I'm just moving like the tides. Why I end up, no one knows. I'm trying to take it worldwide from them single lane Tuesdays and Wednesday. It's been a few days since we had FaceTime. No, it's cliche. My time is Thursday. I miss the old days. I need a replay. I hit your line on Tuesday and Wednesday. It's been a few days since we had FaceTime. No, it's cliche. My time is Thursday. I miss the old days. I need a replay. You could catch me laying in the flowers. Lungs full of them vapors. Losing track of hours. Your lip balm on my taste buds. Laying in the flowers. Lungs full of them vapors. My mind been hella clouded. Enough of the code switching. Been hitting my soul, been on the ropes. I'm ready to grow, so get to know me. Keep your head up, I want you to grow with me. See this gold on, want you to glow with me. Yeah, alright, okay. We get it. No contest. Wait, see this gold on me. Serve up, nigga. You to glow with me. The world been dying, days is numbered, check the climate, I'm sick of it. They have brain scheme to get the riches quick. Play the long game with serene scene and the whip is quick. From the back room to the hearts, I'm in the thick of it. I grind too hard for y'all not to see me a star, bitch. I'm raising a bar like they really pay me to talk. My life been in shambles, but I got handles. I'm finishing at the rim. I remind you time and again that I'm really him. Oh, you ain't know? It's not just for the show, but bet you entertain. Anybody not for me is below me. Blow me, you in the way. I live my dreams, I got it locked, the master keeping on me. Back in the field, running audibles with the team. Everything I got out the mother, told my truth. I shake that fake shit, they praise you, they minimize you. Behind you, just know I notice you. Stay woke, no joke, it really be the ones you closest to. Had to stop sleeping on myself like I ain't know the truth. Oh, this to me like it's really nobody code is this. And if you disagree, then you jaws and your claim get audited. Who you know do the beating and talking and write the harmonies. I'm really convinced there's nobody out here going hard as me. Wish well the dog that claim belief in me so he could use me. Look at me now, you chose your route, I know you sick to see it. You talk a lot, all that flop, but that's not harming us. Capping your status, we back, ain't nobody bras us. To the ones that held me down for the count, look at what growth will do. I'm the kid from the cul-de-sac, feeling double sex. When loot they pay to play my shit back. Ain't no way I'm going back until I'm fossil fuel to the flame, just like I'm supposed to do. Enough of the code switching, been hitting my soul, been on the ropes. I'm ready to grow, so get to know me. Keep your head up, I want you to grow with me. See this gold on me, want you to glow with me. Been hitting my soul, been on the ropes. I'm ready to grow, so get to know me. Keep your head up, I want you to grow with me. See this gold on me, want you to glow with me. I've been on a job, trying to take it far. I need that ROI, that done pay the cost. I'm all in on me, little baby, she agrees. She really been here through the fall. She the only thing I need. I wanna be free, I know that they want me for my ideas so they can line their pockets. Don't hit me to tell me that you give a fuck about me. You don't even know nothing about me, trying to force me on your timeline. You know you need to stop it, I live for more than attention. Might not be your trending topic, put my worth in analytics. I admit that took a toll, I got addicted to scrolling. We know well that get toxic, I got caught comparing me to people I don't even know. They say it's lonely at the top, well maybe then I'll focus on things that's more important. And let whoever think whatever and just keep it moving. These niggas won't work on themselves, they'd rather see you losing. You'll never see me losing. Enough of the code switching, been hitting my soul, been on the ropes. I'm ready to grow, so get to know me. Keep your head up, I want you to grow with me. See this gold on me. Want you to grow with me. Want you to grow with me. Look at my neck bright, I get that check right. I'm so blessed, right? Off of that jet pipe, off of that side. I'm in that new coupe, got been fired. I said what I said, right? Yeah, I get that check right. I'm so blessed, right? Off of that jet pipe, off of that side. I'm in that new coupe, got been fired. I get that check right. I don't do no fake love. Tell little bruh shape up. The way we lit, they throwing shade, but they never say nothing. I'm that maze runner. I've been known to stay stunned. My drip on Blade Runner. And the way we move, it ain't no creases on my A1s. 2021 about to be mine, word to my day ones. So you shooting blindside, I aim straight for the frames, huh? I don't take no L's, my boy, I learned from y'all mistakes, huh? I just up my rate, I made my way, get out of my lane, bruh. Now we got some traction, everything been so surreal. I'm trying to get used to keeping check of how I feel. My ex is somewhat stressed, she dropped the ball, but that's so well. I just tied the knot linked to the game, she got a pill. I'm much more concerned with how my time about to be billed. Need a couple meal tickets in my pocket till the bill. Quick to flip a bill, I'm about to profit. I'm a real hitter with the wheel spinning, never stopping, I'm a boss. Yeah, can top in the back seat. Deck a critic and an analytic. Independent of the beginning, clearing anybody interfering. Tough loss, keep it tucked off. Something plush through the brush off. Free spirit, make a trust fall, right? Look at my neck, right? I get that check, right? I'm so blessed, right? Off of that jet pipe, off of that side. I'm in that new coupe, got been fired. I said what I said, right? Yeah, I get that check, right? I'm so blessed, right? Off of that jet pipe, off of that side. I'm in that new coupe, got been fired. Next fashion week, we touching pay, yeah, that's necessary. Double G kid, she speaking French, but I'm not understanding. Mom sent those flicks of my daddy, that drip hereditary. Let him talk it like I ain't next, let me just prove that theory. I don't do pretend, I don't like percents. I'm not cool with friends and friends. I don't do the trends, I set them, I ain't like it. I can't do contend. Double rope chain necklace make her wet, she jumping out of skin. The Brody almost caught her straight from round away on split decision. We treat now like all we got is the moments we in. Always want to keep it real. Lately I can't really tell if they bout the things they saying or they say it just to sell. Ain't worry about no bill. Cause when you building what we build, you know we headed where the bread is. Got the squad up going with me. Subtle flex, I need that check, so fuck a hype beast. Last year wasn't it, but now my life been moving light speed. I was down bad, but now we way up where them kites be. Flip that to a movie, I star in same time I'm Spike Lee. I know they tight, I turn my life into they pipe dream. She say she wanna sightsee, let's start with what the night brings. Look at my neck, right? I get that check, right? I'm so blessed, right? Off of that jet pipe, off of that side. I'm in that new coupe, got been fired. I said what I said, right? I get that check, right? I'm so blessed, right? Off of that jet pipe, off of that side. I'm in that new coupe, got been fired.
Nowadays, nothing really is ice. Only one of me and nobody's like me. Phone ringing and I tell him it's ice. I got wifey on bling and she freeze. Photo, please, no photos. G's, no, please, no photos. Hit the door and the domain just whole team here, might need some. Still young, but I move like a new deal to my lawyer. If you're down in my management, I'm just warming up and wait till I overproduce all the numbers one. Different colors in my baggy light. Chalk it up, talk of the town when you're talking up. Wanna get you a ring and you tough enough. Wanna get you new things when your pockets dull. Run it up, I used to be quiet and out of luck. Now I move up and move humble cause the hate and the jealousy. My mama telling me count up your blessings and run it up. Nowadays nothing really is ice. Only one of me and nobody's like me. Phone ringing and I tell him it's ice. I got wifey on bling and she freeze. Photo, please, no photos. G's, no, please, no photos. I keep giving game away. I put game on layaway. I got paid to play today. I get paid to stay away. I get paid on rainy days. I might make it rain today. I got paid off pain today. Thought it'd take the pain away. In my own lane, finger roll. I would never sell my only soul. Heard your whole team was for sale. Heard it's on the market for the low. Who the realest, we might never know. All this acting, you gon' play a role. Give you the world when they sign you up. Try you out and then they line you up. Ooh, now you're looking hungry, ribs are touching, need some food. Now you're all on live acting surprised, but you was fooled. Boy, get out the way, it's been a day, now you're old news. Now you got the pen and pad, you're trying to take my moves. Nowadays, nothing really is ice. Only one of me and nobody's like me. Phone ringing and I tell him it's ice. I got wifey on bling and she freeze. Photo, please, no photos. G's, no, please, no photos. Nowadays, nothing really is the friends, go look at the score. I'm sorry, little brother, you know you can't win. This shit like a knockout. I punch like take when I aim at his chin. So we in the back of the back. Last name drip real shit, so you know I get drippy. You ain't on my side, ain't on my team. Yeah, I'm running the city. Don't gotta ask if it's with me. Yeah, I play the block like a Wimby. Shoot till it's empty. Sticks in the back of the Bentley. Look, I feel like Kobe 24, you know I had to ice my wrist. I've been ballin' since a young, you know I had to stack my chips. Bending corners, 12 personas, know we had to take them risks. You want a spot, then take a shot, don't give a fuck about no miss. I feel like Kobe 24, you know I had to ice my wrist. I've been ballin' since a young, you know I had to stack my chips. Bending corners, 12 personas, know we had to take them risks. You want a spot, then take a shot, don't give a fuck about no miss. You ain't on my team, just back it up. Like, oh, they want smoke, we gon' pack them up. Just look at the score and the time is up. I'm on where you gon' lose, better back it up. Back it up, like oh they want smoke, we gon' pack them up. Just look at the score and the time is up. I'm a one you gon' lose, better back it up. Yeah, add it up, send me the workout, back it up. Sit, they mad as fuck, cause I get it back and I rack it up. Quick, Audemars, Hublot, Patty, Trent, Louis, luggage, Paris. I feel like Kobe 24, you know I had to ice my wrist. I've been ballin' since a young, you know I had to stack my chips. Bending corners, 12 personas, know we had to take them risks. You want a spot, then take a shot, don't give a fuck about no miss. I feel like Kobe 24, you know I had to ice my wrist. I've been ballin' since a young, you know I had to stack my chips. Bending corners, 12 personas, know we had to take them risks. You want a spot, then take a shot, don't give a fuck about no miss. Give a fuck about no miss.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Flipping the script from my old ways. Flick up a switch, I'm in flow state. Commas, I'm going through grown pains. I wasn't used to shit being so gross. I tighten the threads at a crochet. I wake up to cushion some OJ. The last tape I dropped was a rollway. It's yellow, I swear it's a Coldplay. Viva la vida, I'm swiping the visa. We working, I'm taking off no days. Cause we throwing shots like a gun range. So we finally make it to front page. A head full of dreams, some breath for the schemes. A heart that been feeling like it's a machine. I'm pushing extreme, cause I'd rather die on my feet than live on my knees. Yeah, stay on my P's, get hate off my body like it's a disease. I'm walking off after we taking the lead. She call me Big Papi, I'm David Ortiz. It's what you've been waiting to see. There's moments where you gotta take it or leave. And I'm taking everything, some call it greed, but I call it living out what you believe. And I've been believing since no one was seeing the vision board. Racing with fate all my life, a collision course. Fighting with snakes, I'm a lion like Gryffindor. Fuck, I be asking permission for this type of shit, what we breaking tradition for. Clearing the mission, don't care who the victim. I'm dying for all that I'm living for. Flipping the script from my old ways. Flick up the switch, I'm in flow state. Commas, I'm going through grown pains. I wasn't used to shit being so gross. I tighten the threads at a crochet. I wake up to cushion some OJ. The last tape I dropped was a rollway. It's yellow, I swear it's a Coldplay. Viva la vida, I'm swiping the visa. We working, I'm taking off no days. Cause we throwing shots like a gun range. So we finally make it to front page. A head full of dreams, some breath for the schemes. A heart that been feeling like it's a machine. I'm pushing extreme, cause I'd rather die on my feet than live on my knees. Yeah.
Based on what I touch, liaisons with great ones, play baseball with that drum. 8 balls my hunch, take L on that hunt. 8 ball my fake calls, my 8 balls my one. It appears to me like a hole in the sun. Make me move a reason, or move reasonably. Stand my ground and don't run. Make me dance around what I've done. Make my bank count my sum. Gave me extra scenery, ecstasy in me. Take control of my tongue. Sticks and stones in the garbage. Brody, we never be finished. Cops ask for my name, but I don't even speak English. This is because of my pigment. It's because of the way that I walk. In and out back in the country, hungry since I've been back in New York. Turn a hater to a fan, abracadabra, alakazam. I made a promise, I made a plan. I cannot break it, I'm the hand. I wrote this verse for a couple of bands. Pandemic, anthemic demands. Anesthetic, athletic command. Magnetic, black kinetic slang. 8 balls by hunch, based on what I love. Liaisons with great ones, play baseball with that drum. 8 balls my hunch, take y'all on that hunt. 8 ball my fate call, my 8 balls my one. It epitome like a hole in the sun. Make me move a reason or move a reason. They stand my ground and gon' run. Make me dance around what I done. Make my bank count my son. Gave me extra scenery, ecstasy in me. Take control of my tongue. I've been around for a century. I've been around for it all. You was a lock in that cage with me, you don't know nothing about what I saw. Blood, sweat, tears all on my face. Roughneck kid up in the place. Open the page, focus the rage. Channel my energy, stow it away. 13, I was doing graffiti. You might have seen it, but you didn't see me. I disappear like Harry Houdini and reappear through the Kundalini. I make the beat that I'm going to work. I hit the street like I hit the earth. Support the team and go cop the merch. Champion, go buy you a shirt.
jobs ain't make enough. Work couple jobs ain't make enough. Turn to the pad and the pen they love. Turn to the pad and the pen they love. Yeah. It's the year 2015, and I'm working at Party City, still trying to make it in the hardest city. Went through a breakup, but my heart is with me. Soul still full, but I'm feeling empty. Checking my phone, seeing what they sent me. I'm all out too, but I'm home mentally. I need something else, it's the early 20s. Yeah. Clock in and out, now I'm at a desk job. Then I got sent to the warehouse. It was feeling like Best Buy. Being Dub was the best ride. Had a few shows here and there. Rehearsed at the sweatshop. From a bus stop to a train stop. Told myself can't be in the same spot. Told myself can't be in the same spot. Met a co-worker, yeah, and his name was James. Showed a young boy how to maintain. Now I figured out how to make a way. Job closed down, but I wasn't phased. Got off my and we spilled our pain. Years go by and we here to stay. A part of the game ain't come to play. Commit my sins, then wash away. Said pain, pain, go away. Please come back another day. Rest my head down where I lay. Release my stress out from this J. Pain, pain, go away. Please come back another day. Rest my head down where I lay. Release my stress out from this. Don't endanger us. It's too many, it's way too much. Been through shit, can't make it up. Been through shit, can't make it up. Work couple jobs ain't make enough. Work couple jobs ain't make enough. Turn to the pad and the pen they love. Turn to the pad and the pen they love. Yeah, don't endanger us. It's too many, it's way too much. Been through shit, can't make it up. Been through shit, can't make it up. Work couple jobs ain't make enough. Work couple jobs ain't make enough. Turn to the pad and the pen they love. Turn to the pad and the pen they love. Yeah.
I keep waking up. Can't really sleep cause I think too much. I don't really share what I'm thinking of. Thoughts run a while so I roll it up. I don't really do too much linking up. Stay to myself, I'm an introvert. All I really do is just record and work. No breaks in, feeling overworked, but I'm more alert. It's the year 2016. Me and bro, yeah, we plotting on big dreams. Got married to my high school sweetheart. Fast forward, dad looking for his green card. Immigration trying to send him to the big yard. Cry tears, yeah, that shit really hit hard. Now we about to go hard, trying to live large. Can't stop till we all see the big dog. Remember days I was working on Fifth Ave. Thinking back like, damn, I need a big bag. Walking past all the stores looking big mad. Now I'm thankful for the blessings that I do have. Walk through, now they looking like who them. We the way, now they tying down a do-rag. Pop tag, don't brag, we don't do that. Stay down, stay real, yeah, true that. Hey, if you knew what we've been through, how far we came and how we grew. Been through this, ain't nothing new. Just us two ain't got no crew. If you knew what we've been through, how far we came and how we grew. Been through this, ain't nothing new. Just us two ain't got no crew.
Don't endanger us. It's too many, it's way too much. Been through shit, can't make it up. Been through shit, can't make it up. Work couple jobs ain't make enough. Work couple jobs ain't make enough. Turn to the pad and the pen they love. Turn to the pad and the pen they love. Yeah.
jet, got the loud jumping at the bed. Everything I'm on slack. Everything I do is got the bins jumping at the bed. Vibe blowing on my jet, got the loud jumping at the bed. Everything I'm on slack. Everything I do is got the bins jumping at the bed. Another milestone, look at that. Paper boy got my paper route till I'm 6 down on my back. I'm an old soul like my dad. My old girl still a fan. The yo girl at the live show, so don't act like I ain't the man. I'm kicking my feet up, get frank like Aretha. I'm calm, but I'm teed up, just flip me a stack. The re-up just doubled up off of the muscle, I stuck to the task. They see me, I'm trouble, I'm bubbling up till it's stuck, and they want me to stay where I'm at. I'm good everywhere that I'm stepping, my presence is crucial. You know that this shit not on trend. On a big wave, I'm controlling the tides. Snake eyes when you rolling the dice. So with the stakes inside, I can never take another nigga advice. They can't reach the sky, I'm aiming up high. I just wanna know what it's like. Y'all know what it's like, I come from outside of this. Out the quicksand, I'm the big man, doing big things. Couple big change, up the state lines, doing stage dives on cam.
I am back. I apologize. Apologize a little long there. You guys enjoying the video? Munching on a little snack here. I want to say we're halfway through our flight. I could be wrong. Definitely, I would say halfway through our flight. So, I was watching back the takeoff and wondering why the aircraft wasn't climbing. It wasn't in VNAV speed. It went to VNAV alt. I don't know why. Don't know why. Probably something in the flight plan caused that. Just picked up a sub. Appreciate you, whoever that was. Thank you very much. Kind words, man. Kind words, you know, for you just to start to a channel like that, you know, man? Yeah. I'm eating a donut. For my kids to get to it. Yeah, it's still on. I got my hands kind of tied up here. I can try to remove it. There you go. Remove both of them. Yeah, I was looking at that inaugural United flight from Tokyo to Mongolia. That's just like over 5 hours of flying in a 7-3. That's crazy. Not sure why they're doing these freedom flights. I don't know if they want to just network themselves across the globe. I think next month, United is going to be operating up to Nuuk from Newark. So I think that'll be another freedom flight. Good stuff. Yeah, and I appreciate everybody tuning in on this journey to Honolulu. Should we do the return? Another 5 hours back to San Fran? Wouldn't that be something? So yeah, I think for tomorrow's live stream, we're gonna be looking at Fly Too Highs. I think it's Fly Too Highs, Flint, Michigan. New scenery just came out. It just dropped, and we're probably gonna be flying Allegiant. I think that's one of the main carriers there. I think it's one of their hubs. I know they fly some other aircraft out to Chicago and stuff, but we'll get back in the Airbus. Got to keep our Airbus type rating up in the sim, you know what I'm saying? I was thinking maybe to Nashville. Short enough flight where we should be able to do a return leg as well. I think it's like an hour and 15. Do it on VATSIM. See what it's all about. You know, Fly Too High makes some pretty decent scenery. And it's on sale too. It's only like $10 on sale. It's 25% off. How can you say no to a discount like that? You know what I'm saying? All right, let's see what the aircraft's doing. We're at 40,000 feet. We don't need to step. We don't need to step. Step to 43,000. Nah. I'm good. I wonder if Fly Too High will make a how do I say that? Bismarck, North Dakota, since they make a lot of random little airports. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea the history behind Fly Too High. I don't know if they're American or not, or why they do these little airports, but I appreciate it. You know what I mean? I prefer to fly into regional airports. Smaller ones, you know what I mean? They mainly do regional airports. They just released, obviously, the Fresno V2, which is pretty cool. But yeah, we'll give Flint a go and see what that's all about, you know? Actually, I wonder if it's... So it's on sale. Let me see this. It's on sale. But I probably get a discount, because they're usually like that. If you've purchased any of these sceneries, you get a discount? No, it doesn't say anything. But it is available for 2024, so hold on. Is Nashville available for 24? It is. Maybe we'll fly in 2024 tomorrow. You know? Phoenix is compatible in 2024. Both of the sceneries are 2024 compatible. Did you have trouble pronouncing Bismarck? The R and the CK, Bismarck. Is it Marcus? My English is terrible. Probably Bismarck, right? Yeah, I stutter a lot, man. Let me see if you can pronounce this word. Go for it. Try that. That's the city that Pearson International Airport is located in. Am I going to get the Poo Air Korea 777 CDU? Probably not. I don't really have any more space for flight sim peripherals on my computer desk. What's going on, A10? Over in the vertical chat. Hope all is well, man.
a lot, but I done enough. Button down this button up. Hey, long days of a hustler. So baby, when you come see me, don't fuck it up. Shots flowing, I'm a son of a gun. Still going at a hell of a run. Not finishing the plot thickens, so the story goes. I've been one of them ones. Still don't know if she in love with the kid or the man behind. What comes with a buzz? All good, cause it's what comes with this life shit when you lunging above. All the limits they placed on Lil Nicky when he was young on the cusp. You was there.
You spelt it. You're funny. You're funny. I mean, you probably know how to pronounce it. I think you've been around the globe enough. I'm sure your vocabulary is probably pretty decent. Mississauga is how you pronounce it, but a lot of Americans don't know how to pronounce it correctly. They're struggling with Mississauga. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's like Mississippi, but Mississauga. You know what I'm saying? Oh, is my ginger ale all faded out because of the, look at that. It's pretty cool, eh? It's that, chroma key blocking out the green colors. I bet you if I wore a green shirt, you'd probably see right through my shirt. It'd just be a floating head, right? Maybe I should do that. I'm thinking of getting some Flight Sim Gaming tees just for myself to wear on stream, you know? That's what I'm thinking. I might do like a button down or something. Kind of make it look like my mechanic suit. You know, I won't keep it like pilot stuff, but I'm thinking of doing it. I need a little bit of color on the channel, you know? It's too much fucking black I wear. I got black everything. Alright, should we do like a cabin tour? Should we go see what's really good? Does this thing open up? Oh. Sorry, I'm getting used to my controls here because there's the first class. Took me a while to figure out how to pronounce Iqaluit. No, really? Here's the biz class here. Or the first class. You know, this seat kind of sucks. You don't got a fucking proper window. You look out of this thing. What kind of shit is that, man? Like, move the fucking seat back a little bit so you can look out the damn window. You know? Customize your experience. Can I click on these? No. Can't click on those. $77 and I can't click on that? Alright, let's keep on going. What do you call this? A galley? What happens if I open this door? Nothing. Can I click on these? No. Shit. 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 There you go. Good day, sir. Good day. Good day. How's the flight going? Flight going well. This is like my height. Right here. This is like my height. You got guys like SimCFI. It's like his height. You know? He's walking through the galley. The cabin like this. You know, he hits his head. You know? Just teasing you, bud. Just teasing you. Here's business class. How's the flights going there, mate? You enjoying your flight across the Pacific, yeah? This is the economy with black seats. That's pretty cool. They at least got TV screens. Yeah, yeah. Did these guys come down? None of that's modeled. All right. What screen is modeled? Is it? It's in the iFly, right? Beautiful, mate. 242 config. We'll sit in the back of the plane. Right here. Look out the window. Yeah, yeah. That's the thing with chase plane. I can go in and out of the plane. No issues. Is there a loo in here? Is it this way? Where's the loo? It's here, right? It's here. It's here. It's not modeled? $77 and there's no bathroom modeled? Come on. Alright. Looks good. I don't care for interior modeling. I don't care for any of this shit, to be honest with you. But it looks good. Gotta say, it looks good. It's not an empty plane, you know what I'm saying? It's a completed plane, which is nice. And then you're gonna have some people that are gonna be clicking on shit, and they're gonna be crying and complaining because the overhead compartments don't come down. Don't they call the bathroom the washroom in Canada? Something like that. Yeah, I think we call it washroom, not the bathroom. And I think in Europe, the Brits call it the loo. Review the first class cabin here. There's no bed sheets. All right. There's this thing. Nothing's modeled in here, eh? Customize your experience. Doesn't work. Okay. Typical United. Their in-flight entertainment does not work. Ivan, what's going on, bro? Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, there's no bathroom in this shit. How are you supposed to take a shit on a 5-hour flight when there's no bathroom? Alright, whatever. Close that door. How do you lock it? Down here, right? Something here to lock the door? Something, I have no idea, to be honest with you. Anyway, beautiful. Sorry, Ivan. One day they're going to have a working IFE system that works, that you can watch YouTube videos on it. That'd be pretty crazy. I'm hoping that they'll get... I know some of these bigger planes have cameras all throughout the aircraft. Some under the belly, some on top of the rudder and stuff like that. I'm kind of wishing that they'll model it in the sim. I know there's some issues trying to model something like that. But that would be pretty cool because these aircrafts actually have that and they do use it for taxiing and stuff like that. So that'd be pretty cool if maybe one day they can model that. You know what I mean? So $77. We don't have a bathroom. The cabin. Nothing's interactive in the cabin. You kidding me? You know? 77 bucks. Just kidding. Just kidding. Relax. Calm down. Calm down. Just kidding. Is it empty or is it full? You guys tell me. So what do you guys think? 2024 tomorrow evening? 2024. We have the new Fly Too High Flint, Michigan is available for 24, and Nashville I have for 24. So maybe we'll do little Airbus flights, you know? We'll try to redeem ourselves from our last Airbus flight in 2024 because we know how well that flight went. If you guys don't remember flying into Nice, it was an offset Loke. I almost landed on the fucking taxiway. Almost pulled an Air Canada. Wasn't there an Air Canada flight that almost landed into an airplane at San Francisco? I might have been that same pilot. Add something to the vertical here. What is that? Window capture. PMDG 777 had it in P3D. When you turned it on, your FPS dropped a ton, so that's probably why they didn't model it. Makes sense, I guess. Just editing something here on the YouTube Shorts vertical. Give me 1 second here. I don't have no idea where the hell it is. I'm not seeing it. Maybe if I do this, it'll pop up. It's not popping up. I don't know where it is. Ah, there it is. It's working now. Beautiful. Okay, so if I double pop this, nah, it doesn't come on. All right. All right, we good. We good. And looks like we're about halfway. Looks like we are about halfway. Still no top of descent. You don't get it in the aircraft till like you're like 500 miles away. So we could safely say we're still minimum 500 miles away. Coming into Honolulu. The winds right now are 290 at 12. Sorry, I lied. 090 at 7. I hit that woosah. Starting to die down a little bit at work. Finally. We are we're not peak tire season anymore, which is a good thing. You know, not really killing myself. So we got to finish work a little bit early, which was great. I feel a little bit more recharged today than I felt all week last week. Last week was a tough week, man. Fucking busy like crazy. And then once it starts slowing down again, you know, hopefully I'll be working less. That's the whole plan, you know. That's the whole plan. Gotta say, she's a nice looking fucking airplane. Like, it looks nice. What do you guys feel about the, is it the Rotate MD-11? It's like one of the only, I don't know if you call it high fidelity. It's definitely a study level aircraft that I haven't purchased for the sim. I don't know if I want to fly it. You know what I'm saying? Not a lot of people flying it right now. There's, you know, cargo options now. You know, you got a 777 freighter. You got a 7.4, the default 7.4. I don't know. The MD-11 is another airplane to learn. Got 11 likes on the stream. Appreciate it, everybody. We're going for about 15 likes. You got a spare like available on either stream. Go ahead and drop that for me. I greatly appreciate it. If you got one available for the vertical, drop it over there as well. I greatly appreciate it. We're going for 15 likes on both live streams. The vertical streams are here to stay. I'm just going to let you guys know. YouTube is pushing out the vertical live streams and the shorts. It's great for the channel. We're going to continue to do it for sure. The MD-11 is kind of gone from the cargo world, unfortunately. It is. It is. I mean, you know, I see them all the time in Toronto. You know what I mean? FedEx is flying them. UPS is flying them in Toronto. FedEx seems to be operating... Rashane, what's going on, bro? They seem to be operating their MD-11 into Toronto pretty frequently. I think more than the 767s. We don't see a 777 FedEx aircraft coming in Toronto. It's usually the MD-11 or the 76. Wagwan, Rashane, everything good? How are you, man? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Yeah, I never purchased the MD-11. Or maybe, what about the A300? Should we maybe tinker around with the A300? You know? I think the 300 is available in 2024. Because right now I'm pretty much comfortable with all of the aircraft I have. You know, the E-Jets, any Airbus, any 73, any 777. I mean, what's left for me to learn? You know what I mean? Maybe we should venture off and try the Any Builds A300. We'll see. We'll see. And I got a question. Where are aircrafts currently landing in Honolulu? Do they land on 8 left? Do they only land on 8 right? If we go 8 right, that's going to be a long-ass taxi. Eight left, I think, is where aircrafts are currently landing. So, looks like we're going to plan 8 left, but we still got some time out there. Going to be a bit of a while since we start our descent anyways. I love the A300. It's miles better than that 350 they made. It's an Airbus with a yoke, if I'm not mistaken, right? I've never flown the 300 in the sim. The 310, I think I touched it like once. That was it. Here's all freaking sorts of crazy today. I got no hats left. I gotta go grab some hats, man. I destroyed all of my hats. If you phone the 310, it's very similar cabin layout. Both have yokes. You know, that old school feel. Honestly, I think the 310, I might have just departed. I didn't even fly it. I think I just departed. And I didn't like it. I knew right away I didn't like it. And I think that old school look inside the cockpit is what kind of ventures me away from flying it. Call me a bitch, call me a pussy, I don't care. But I think it's time we probably start tinkering off and trying it out. There's only so many 777 flights you can do. There's only so many 777 freighter flights you can do that are sort of short haul. I know the 300, they still use the 300 a lot for cargo. PHTO is about 1,000 miles away. That's what it's showing. So we're about 1,000 miles away from the island of Hawaii. We're actually more than halfway across now. What the fuck is voices? Use your voice, create a digital replica of your voice. When the 7.6 comes out, you should do the Gimli glider recreation. What the fuck is that? The Gimli glider incident refers to the emergency landing of Air Canada Flight 143. A Boeing 767 on July 23rd, 1983, at a disused Royal Canadian Air Force Base in Gimli, Manitoba. The flight had ran out of fuel due to a mix-up in fuel calculations during refueling, and the pilots successfully glided the plane to the runway. I mean, that's pretty cool. But have you heard of Air Transat Flight 236? Air Transat Flight 236 was a flight bounded for Lisbon. And the aircraft, I think it was an Airbus A330. And it ran out of fuel over the Atlantic. And it glided all the way to, I think, Ponta Delgada in the Azores Islands. Let me see here. Did it go to Ponta Delgada? We went to La Hesse, or La Hesse Air Force Base in the Azores. It's the longest known passenger aircraft glide. If that makes sense. Crazy. It glided an A330 and landed safely in the Azores. Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 MR. Do you recommend the PMDG 200ER, and what are your thoughts about it? That's a great question. Do I recommend it? Yes and no. I recommend it if you haven't purchased 777 yet from them. And if you have purchased it, or if you have purchased either the freighter or the 300, no, it's not worth it, man. It's not worth $77. It's worth $77 as a for a first-time buyer. You know, it's a great aircraft. It's a PMDG aircraft. You're going to get all the bells and whistles. It works. Flies well. But price point-wise, I think they're fucking out to lunch when it comes to charging $77 for a shorter 300 ER. And essentially a freighter, it's pretty much a 777 freighter, just without the fucking passenger cabin, right? So, you know, a little disappointed that I did not see a generous discount coupon applied at checkout, because I got the 300 ER in the freighter. So, if you don't have any of them, and this is the one that you want, I say go ahead and grab it for 77 USD. You got the 300 ER, fuck it. You don't need it, man. Sorry. It's not worth 77 bucks. I was hoping it was going to be under 50 USD. I would like even 49.99 USD, I think, is maybe what this aircraft is worth. You know what I mean? I get it. You're getting two aircrafts. You're getting one for 2020 and 2024. To be honest, I don't give a shit about that. They should have made it, you know, less than $50 for both sims anyway. You know what I mean? They're just not even compatible for 2024 anyway, right? So the fact that they were able to get it into 2024, which is great, and I'm going to try it out in 2024 as well, but I don't think for 77 USD it's worth it. That being said, I'm probably not going to be buying another PMDG aircraft just because their prices are ridiculous. Like with any builds, with the A350 for any builds, at least we're getting 3 aircraft for 80 bucks. Or whatever that was. I think it was 80 USD. You're getting the A350-900, the 1000, and you're getting a ULR. ULR is coming. It's free. Right? That's great. And actually, you're getting 6 aircrafts because it's compatible for 2024. Right? So unless you're rich, nah. Not worth it. Gotta change up the music here a little bit. Hope that answers your question. The one crash I remember was Air France Flight 447, the A330 that stalled out in the Atlantic en route to Paris from Sao Paulo. Damn, did they crash? Oh yeah, you did say the one crash. Air France has a history of crashing their aircrafts. We had 2 incidents in Toronto in the last 20 years from them. One was last year, I think there was a tail strike. And then the other was in 05 or 03. They proceeded to land on the runway, even though they weren't lined up with it. They tried to correct themselves. They skidded off the runway. The airplane freaking caught fire, crashed. I don't think there was any deaths. But Air France being like a 5-star fucking airline, goddamn, no offense. Pretty cool how there's a VOR bugged in there. How do I change that? Or is that just... I don't think I've noticed that in the other aircraft. I like that though. We're about 900 miles off the coast of Hawaii. So I'm going to say... is there a tailwind? We got no winds right now. At 40,000 feet. I'm going to say we're probably another hour and a half from top of descent, at least. Aeroflot used to be the world's most dangerous airline for a long time. They were banned from Europe in the 80s and 90s because of how many times they crashed. I don't know, man. The North Americans and the Europeans give the Russians a hard time. Obviously, right now they're giving them a hard time because of the war. But, you know. I don't know. Isn't United one of the most... Hasn't United lost the most airplanes in crashes or something? Is it United or it's American? One of the two. One of the two. You know what I mean? And now it's even more difficult for Aeroflot to even fly in general because, you know, obviously with the sanctions going on, they can't get airplane parts and stuff like that. They're still flying those things. Crazy. I have no idea where they're getting parts from. Probably off the black market or something. I'm sure probably some European nations are selling air. I'm sure they're still doing business with them. KFC still does business in Russia, believe it or not, and it's branded as KFC. So, F1 race is going to start in 45 minutes. Oh, man. Back. See if I can get up on my phone here. I think I can. I think Aeroflot also has some 777s as well. Be pretty cool. Do some Aeroflot 777 ops. I don't know where they go. They probably go to places like Africa. Maybe China. I know they got some routes where they go across their own country. It's like an 8.5 hour flight. You can go Moscow to Vladivostok. It's like an 8.5 hour flight. Fucking hell. I'll be right back. Gonna grab another beverage. I can't drink pop like I used to, man. It's fucking... It's doing something to my teeth. Be right back. Alright, I am back. Still cruising. We're at 40,000 feet. Probably one of the higher altitudes I think I've ever flown at in the sim. Kind of weird thinking at a 777 can go up that high. But we're doing it. We are definitely doing it. A dry martini? Is that what she said? The winds are 110 at 12, gusting 19 in Honolulu. Oh yeah, eh? It's gonna make for a fantastic arrival coming in. Fantastic. Can't seem to catch a break with these freaking winds in this freaking sim lately, I'm telling you. By the end of it, we should be professionals though, right? Should be professionals. So have a look at our wing views here and our engine views. I'm actually gonna edit some of these just because this is Alt 7, I think. That's 6, that's 7. Save some of these positions. They're a little too close. You know what I'm saying? Save that position as well. Beautiful. The service ceiling is like 43,000 feet, so you're not even close to it. You just never see these planes going up that high, though, right? Epidemic is telling me I got 40 days left of my subscription. Let me see, how much does Epidemic up? Damn. It's a lot of money. $120 US for Epidemic for 1 year. I mean, I don't know. What is that in Canadian dollars? Close to 200. We'll look for some coupons soon. Or the renewal of it. Question. On approach with this aircraft, is it normal to disarm the auto throttle on approach or not? Only when they're testing them, really, unless you're completely empty, you're probably never going to hit that altitude even on the longest flights. Yeah. That's probably true. Mind you, the 200's got better climb performance in the 300, which is why we got up here. Time is ticking. Let's see if anybody has updated some views here with Chase Plane. Let's have a look at some of these camera views here. Can't check these for whatever reason. Not many views for this aircraft. Interesting. No turning back now. I think we're... Even if there was an emergency, we definitely would not be returning. We're close. Should we do the return? Should we not do the return? That would make us probably... I mean, that would have to depend on how long it takes to get back. YouTube only allows you to stream for 12 hours. 11 hours and 55 minutes to be exact. Fixing up some stuff here. Again, give me one sec here. Center that to screen. If you have hit your equal time point, you're continuing to Honolulu regardless of what happens. Yeah. Yeah, we're past it. We're definitely past it. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Something certain, every turn laid out so clear. Felt like love, looked like forever, but I fear we had this paper town. This paper town. The streets don't feel like home now. All the colors faded so.
Oh yes, we're getting some stuff now in the PFD here. We got a top of descent marker. Not quite. About 760 miles from PHTO. Total fuel 18.2. So at Beckme, let me just make sure that our fuels are lining up here. 16.3, we're on track. Beautiful. And again, I appreciate everybody stopping in to hang out today. Picked up 10 subs on the channel. Another 70, closing in on 2,000 subs. 2,000 subs, we are going to be rolling another giveaway on the channel, ladies and gents. So, thank you for contributing to that. It allows me over here at Flight Sim Gaming to give back to the community. Really appreciate that. Greatly appreciate that. Dominic, what's going on, bro? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How the heck are you, brother? Dom, we are probably another hour, maybe an hour and a half from top of descent. We're actually making up some time on this flight. I think we're going to be ahead. Probably not ahead. We're probably going to be about, I would say, 10 minutes early, which is good. Even though we don't have much of a tailwind. It's sort of been a crosswind, but now we got like a quartering tailwind, whatever you want to call it. Which is good. Yes, sir. You guys got any builds airports out on Xbox? Drip, drip, drip like an IV. It's crazy. Does that part of the aircraft open up, the cone on the nose? Does that open up? I think it does, right? I think there's some systems in there. I gotta say though, United's livery looks the best on an E-Jets. Sorry. Looks the best on an E-175. Nice, man. Just don't be buying them. Why? The weather radar would be on in the nose cone. Okay. I don't think, though, it's modeled in the aircraft to open the nose cone, right? I don't think you can do it in this one. think Hawaii is like 5 hours back from Eastern Standard Time. Pretty sure. Another thing I wanted to learn with the aircraft is the ACARs. Obviously with VATSIM you can do this. So I think flying out in Oakland, what is it? Oakland Oceanic Airspace. You got to make position reports, which is what we're currently flying into. Or currently flying through. I don't think there's an actual oceanic clearance you got to obtain while flying out here. Flown out here before on VATSIM, I had to do position reports.
I just been keeping my poise, made by the million but still unemployed. They text me about green but not on Android. She not my shawty, she filling the void. I make the sounds that cut through the noise. He think he a man but he
So it's the exact same time because that's what SimBrief gave me for a total airtime, 4 hours 50 minutes on this flight. Damn. So if I was to do a return, shit, that'd be until like 11 p.m.
Only when the money talk, when I listen. I put the city on my back and niggas dissing. Huh? Look, what the fuck you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the GOAT, you the GOAT. Hey, I've been out here grinding 24. So nigga in the mirror, you the GOAT, you the GOAT. Hey, what the fuck you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, looking in the mirror, you the GOAT, you the GOAT. Hey, I've been out here grinding 24. So nigga in the mirror, you the GOAT, you the GOAT.
Yeah, it happened on Monday. We voted back in the Liberals. Carbon tax Carney, buddy, got voted in. I guess re-elect. Would you call it re-elected? Probably, because when Trudeau stepped down, he was the guy in charge. I'll be honest, man, I don't vote. I could give two fucks. Because at the end of the day, doesn't matter who you vote in, right? Politicians talk their bullshit to get your vote, and that's it. You want my vote? You know, cut the taxes. Make things more affordable. And even still, you're not going to get my vote until you've already done something about that. You know what I mean? If carbon tax Carney in 4 years lowers taxes, lowers the cost of living, makes housing affordable, all that stuff, he would get my vote in 4 years. But ultimately, I could give a fuck because the government is the biggest fraud in the world. Doesn't matter what country. Your government is a fraud. So, I don't give a fuck about it, but Liberals voted in. Conservatives lost it. And, well, they were the favorites to win. They didn't lose anything. They were the favorites to win. The Liberals were already running Canada. All we do in this fucking country is pay tax, man. It's ridiculous. Your income tax is taxed. Everything you purchase is taxed. Everything you have to pay for is taxed. It's ridiculous. Fucking over it. Funny though, I came across photo surfacing on fucking Instagram of Donald Trump post. I found it on Instagram. He posted it to Twitter. He fucking photoshopped his face as the fucking Pope. Bro, I was fucking dying when I seen that. Dying. Kind of scared to travel to Canada because I know there's a lot of hate towards our current president. I don't want to be targeted at the border for being American. You won't be targeted at the border for being American. You definitely won't. Canadians are being targeted at the border going to the United States. But we're still pretty friendly up here. You know, whatever Donald Trump says, the world is going to follow anyways. You know what I mean? So that's the power that the Americans have. Which is a good trait, but no, man, you'll be fine traveling to Canada. We don't hurt people up here. You know. We do everything backwards up here. Hey, whoever just subscribed to the channel, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. But yeah, we do everything backwards up here. The fucked up part is, so my experience traveling to the United States pretty much resulted in nothing but positive. It was traveling back to Canada, and hey, whoever just subbed again, thank you very much. 2 subs in 2 seconds. I appreciate that. Traveling back to Canada was always the issue. We don't get questioned. I mean, I don't know what it's like traveling to the States now with Trump being in charge, because I heard like it's different at the borders now, especially up here in North America. But you know, going into the United States, it was very easy. It was, hey, where you going? How long? How many people in the car? But coming back to Canada was always a fucking issue. Every fucking time. Most importantly, how much money did you spend? Can I see your receipts? It's all about fucking money every time with the Canadians. Right? Then you got to show all your receipts. And then if you're over your limit, you got to pay tax. It's fucking ridiculous. Why am I paying tax on the goods I bought in another fucking country? that I already paid tax in. You know what I mean? Fucking stupid. Did you guys hear what they're doing in Poland? Isn't Poland looking to not accept any Muslims or something like that? Is that what I read correctly? That's a little ridiculous. Why do you guys have so many prohibited weapons in Canada, like pepper spray is not allowed apparently? No. Because we're a bunch of bitches, man. We can't have... You can buy bear spray. I don't know. Canada's different. We don't have the right to bear arms, things like that. Now, you can get a firearm. You can get your gun license and do things the legal way, but only up until, I think, a couple years ago that you were allowed to defend yourself in a fight. You're not allowed to... Before, you weren't allowed to defend yourself in a fight. That would result in a charge. Picked up another sub. Thank you very much, whoever that was. I greatly appreciate it. Closing in on 2,000. 2,000 total subs. But yeah, Canada's weird, man. Canada's weird. I have my firearms license. I got it in, I think, 2013. 2012, maybe? I think it was 2012. Back then, it was a restricted and non-restricted license. You can get either or. I got both. Your non-restricted license applies to rifles and shotguns. And your restricted, which are now prohibited, were your handguns. Aviation Geek. Is it Geek or GK? Appreciate your sub to the channel, man. Welcome aboard to Flight Sim Gaming. Apparently, yeah, they prohibited handguns, and you had to return them in. I don't know. Yes, they do. And you know what? I'm perfectly fine with that. Believe it or not, I'm perfectly fine with the standard ground law. I think in some cases, it's like that law is used a little bit, you know, too much to the extreme. You know what I mean? Like just one person can feel threatened. Again, the keywords are feel threatened, and you can shoot somebody. I don't agree with that. I think there has to be limitations to everything. You know what I mean? I think if somebody is trying to kill you, you know, pointing a gun at you, shooting back, I think that can result in you shooting them back. And I'm for that. But I've seen videos of people driving on, you know, Florida state highways, and they get cut off, and the guy's got he's got a dash cam in the car. You can see him. He's taking his gun out of his fucking glove box and shooting at the car that cut him off. That is a little ridiculous. Joshua, what's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in. What's going on? Typically, Joshua, I don't do any self-promotions. I don't really like it. But for those of you in chat, if you guys want to tune into Joshua Griffin Aviation on YouTube, be sure to drop him a like and subscribe. I appreciate you asking. By the way, let me click on your name. Let me see what do you have. Go to channel. Oh, so you're not a flight streamer. You're just kind of posting aircrafts, planes. That's pretty cool, man. Hey, man, if that shout out helps you, it was worth it. Appreciate you stopping in, though. All right, top of descent. It's right there. Probably another 600 miles. I'll tell you a story, Mr. Sam Guilford. A couple years ago, in the town that I live in Milton, Ontario, there was a shooting that happened at a house around the corner from me. The story was 2 people broke into the home, and it was an armed robbery happening. It was a home evasion happening. It's fucked up thinking that around the corner somebody tried to break into somebody's house and, you know, tried to rob it, and it was a home invasion, all that. But anyway, the guy, one of the guys that lived there, it was actually, he lived with his mom. He was, I think he's about probably your age, in his 20s. He lives with his mom, and he's a gun carrier. He's a license holder, he's got his permits, has firearms. He shot and killed one of them. Right? Somebody breaks into your house. It's a home invasion. With a gun. They had a gun. And you shot and killed somebody, and he went to fucking jail and was being charged with murder. This was 2 years ago. And that enraged some of the government here, because that's a little fucking ridiculous. You know what I mean? It's not like the guy went out and shot somebody. 2 people broke into his fucking house. His mother's upstairs sleeping. You know, he's downstairs. They came in with guns, and he shot and killed the guy. And then you arrested him? Right? He fucking... Who knows how many hundreds of thousands of dollars he had to pay for lawyer fees. By the way, he got off. He got off. Charges dropped. Or found not guilty or something. But he spent time in jail. And I know the lawyer fees are fucking ridiculous, because I know a guy that's currently fighting with his ex-wife. She's American, and she's trying to take the kid back to New Jersey. And to make a long story short, it's getting real sticky, and he's over $100,000 in lawyer fees just for custody of his child. So I can only imagine what a murder case is going to cost. Fortunately, he got off, but prior to that, you know, the laws here in Canada did not allow you to defend yourself. Now they're starting to become a little bit more lenient with it, but can you believe that shit? Like, that shit doesn't fucking happen. How can you defend your home, your property, your family in a country that doesn't allow you to defend yourself? It's fucking ridiculous, right? It's ridiculous. I used to own a gun. I used to own I had a Glock, probably about 9 years ago. And then, just before I had my daughter, I got rid of it. Girlfriend didn't want me to have it. But honestly, man, like, with the shit that's going on nowadays, you know, carjackings and things like... I mean, you can't carry one in your car here in Canada, unfortunately. If you're carrying a firearm... Well, first of all, handguns are prohibited, which means you can't have them. But a rifle and a shotgun, they got to be in the back of your vehicle with a trigger lock in a case. Your ammunition has to be stored, locked in a case, separate from the firearm. And then before, if you were transporting a handgun, you had to call a fucking 1-800 number, let them know where you're going, all of that stuff. They had to track you, basically, if you were transporting a firearm or a handgun. But I'm almost considering getting another handgun just for the safety of my own fucking family. You know what I mean? Home invasions don't really happen too often here. Carjackings happen all the time. People are stealing cars out of your driveway. You know what I mean? That's common. I mean, I'd let the car go, to be honest with you. I'd let the car go. Same if, you know, with a carjacking. I mean, you know, if I was able to carry a handgun, I'd fucking shoot the person. Right? But, yeah, it's ridiculous. But anyway, so that guy that shot and killed one of the 2 people that broke into his house with a gun, he spent time in jail, bro. He spent time in jail. Charges got dropped. And, very lucky. And it took for something like that to make the government realize, okay, we got to fix their fucking laws. You know what I mean? You could get jumped on the street by a group of people and say, you know, self-defense and things like that. And you defend yourself and somebody gets hurt, you can go to jail, man. You can go to jail. Somebody tried to jump you. Ridiculous. Now, I don't agree with some things, you know, in the U.S. You know, some people get a little crazy with people being on your property and things like that. They'll point a gun at you. I think that's a little fucking extreme. You know what I mean? I don't think you got to point guns at people because they're on your property. I believe in speaking to the individual in a civil manner. You know what I mean? But for anybody threatening you with a gun or a knife, eye for an eye, bro. Eye for an eye. And by the way, if you're traveling through the border in your car and you got a pocket knife in your car, you'll get arrested. A pocket knife. If the blade is a certain size, you can get stopped and you can go to jail. You know how some Swiss knives, those utility knives, they got like a wine opener and fucking scissors and pliers on it. They got a blade. Yeah, you go to jail for that shit. If you're smuggling that through the border. And it'll result in you being banned from Canada. Fucking soft, let me tell you. My neighbor has a shotgun mount, rip aside the front door, so if someone tried to rob his house while he's home, they'll be looking down the barrel of his shotgun. I love that, bro. And I think you should be able to have one for safety. Totally agree with that. Totally agree with that. I mean, I can have fucking $300 kitchen knife set on my countertop, right? Knife will still kill somebody. I can throw the knife too. But that's Canada. We're too fucking soft. You know what I mean? We're too fucking soft with a lot of things. One of our biggest issues right now is we have a lot of immigrants that came to this country on study visas and things like that, and are committing a lot of high crime. Violent crimes too. Not just high crime, violent crimes. It's fucking ridiculous. So it's not even our own people doing it. It's a lot of fucking immigrants that came here that just got caught up in the shit. Zara, what's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in. So hopefully with all that, you know, the new government... I mean, it's not really new government. It's the same government. It's just a new prime minister. Hopefully he cleans up some shit. You know what I mean? There's a lot of things that need doing here.
Still remember how you sound and the way you calm me down when we went behind the bar, taking what we thought was ours. I was wasted, it was late, but I knew I met my fate. You were all I've waited for, guess I can wait a little more. Yeah, yeah, it was just one of those nights when it's better than in all the movies, perfectly aligned. I fell into you and you into me, just one of those nights when you wake up after thinking it's a dream. Now it's just a memory. I've been waiting for your call ever since the summer, waiting for your call. No, you know my number, waiting for your call. Winter, summer, spring, or fall, I'll be waiting for your call. I'll be waiting for your call. Didn't ask you what's your name, and the fun we had is lame. There was just no time for small talk. I was busy in your arms, love, frustrated to this day. You're the one that got away, and you took my heart with you. Now I don't know.
All right, we can see Honolulu coming up in the near distance there. Still no top of descent marker. That is, or top of descent marker is there, just not showing up on the VNAV. We don't know how far we got, but it looks like it's probably about 500 miles. 500 miles till top of drop. Not sure how long that would be. Probably another hour or so. We've been live for exactly 4 hours. I would like to think I've been flying in the air for probably at least 3 hours and about 15 minutes. I have a tendency to not set the clock. You know what I mean? I have a tendency to not set that, unfortunately. No, not on VATSIM. The network VATSIM wording in my overlay is part of the overlay. I can't edit that. I can edit the ETA, I can edit the arrival and departure, the altitude, the call sign. But this here, the person that made the overlay for me wrote VATSIM in there. Don't know why, but I never asked him to take it out. So we're not on VATSIM today. I didn't feel like going on VATSIM. There is some ATC online though in Honolulu. But I just didn't feel like going on VATSIM. We'll be back in VATSIM tomorrow as we do our flight from Flint over to Nashville. I'll see if we can do a different flight. We got to see what's... I want to get some short flights in because I need to get a couple different I need to get at least 2 landings in. You know what I mean? Nashville being the shortest flight out of Flint currently. Other flights out of Flint, I think the majority of them is Florida, St. Petersburg, Sarasota. I think they fly to Jacksonville as well from Flint. But those flights are a little bit long. Wouldn't be able to get 2 legs in. If you guys are in the chat, you haven't done so, drop a like for me. Trying to get up to 15 likes on today's live stream, ladies and gents. Both in the vertical as well as the main live stream. Going for a like goal of 15, 1-5, ladies and gents. If you haven't done so, you got a spare like available. If you can just drop that down here for me, greatly appreciate that. To all my subscribers and to the new ones that subscribed from the start of this live stream, thank you for tuning in. Closing in on 2,000 subs, ladies and gents. We are, if my math is mathin', 67 subs away. We're close too. We're like close to 320 miles from top of descent. Still not showing up here. It's okay. No, son, we're not there yet. Almost there. 350 miles till top of drop. Another 40 minutes till we start descending on in. 40 minutes. That seems like a long time. But finally, we have a top of descent calculation coming up. No, I think I'm doing an ILS. Or are you talking about the arrival? The arrival is the Inouye 1 arrival or something like that. I don't think we can land on 2-6 left right now. Hold on, let me see. How do I open this up again? I think the winds are 080 at 14. So we are going to plan the ILS 8 left approach. Should be a nice, beautiful headwind right down the pipe coming in. Hopefully. On the skies, what's going on, mate? Hope all is well. Too expensive. Too expensive. I mean, if it's cheaper than $50, you know, great. 300 ER, the freighter, it's essentially all the same shit. With a price tag of 77 USD. I don't think it's worth another 77 USD. I was very saddened that at checkout, I did not have a generous coupon applied to the purchase. I think it's a scam that they're charging another 77 USD for an aircraft that is a smaller version of the 300 ER that is essentially the same aircraft as the freighter without the seats. Yeah, man, if you purchased one of the 3 aircrafts already, right? Maybe you get a 10% discount or whatever. If you've purchased both of the aircrafts, you know, maybe a 30% discount or something. I don't know, something. $77, not worth it. Now, for somebody that's maybe looking to buy one of the 3 aircrafts, yeah, I think for $77 it's fine. It's still a PMDG aircraft. It works. You know, everything's great with it. But yeah, for the people, for the returning customers, it was a hard pill to swallow, man. Yeah, I don't. If you got the 300 or if you got the freighter, there's no need. There's no need. And you know, because they're not doing discounts, I mean, that might force me to never buy their products again. They need to offer discounts. There's no fucking discounts. Even the sales that they currently have right now, or they had prior to the release of the 200ER, were garbage in my opinion. They could do better, man. But we're talking about PMDG. They never do discounts or really try to benefit the community and those who support PMDG. Yeah, that's the other thing too. So for returning customers, maybe from P3D or X-Plane or whoever else that they made aircraft for, where are those discounts? You look at people that are developing scenery, okay? Let's look at, let's look at Phoenix. Phoenix A3, their Airbus series pretty much ported right over with few issues with their aircrafts over from 2020 for free, right? Then you have scenery developers, AnyBuilds, for example, right, are enhancing their scenery and making them compatible for 2024 for like a 75-80% off discount, right? If scenery's €22 or 22, you know, British pounds or whatever it is, it's $4.99. Like, I don't know what PMDG is doing. It's a scam. Their 7.4 series, I guarantee they're going to come out with a bullshit classic 747 for their first 7.4 release. It's probably going to be 100 USD. So I'm not buying. I might buy the 747-400. That's up in the air. I'm not going to buy the LR. If they come out with a Max, I'm not going to buy the Max. Even if they were to come out with a 7.5 or 7.6, I'm not buying that shit. Right? And then also, we also got to wait and see what are the costs going to be to bring over the 7.3 series to 2024. Right? If a 737 is 60 USD, I'm almost willing to bet it's going to be another 30 to 50 USD to bring it over. Right? Exactly. And then another 100 per variance. Right? At least with the AnyBuilds A350, for €80, you got a A350-900, a 1000. We're getting a ULR for free. And they're compatible with 2024. You're getting 6 aircrafts for 80 euro. In that sense, even though I don't fly the A350, I think it's worth it. It makes total sense. But 77 USD for a 200, 77 USD for a freighter, 77 USD for a 300. Brother, that's over $300 Canadian. No offense. It's fucking crazy. And they're definitely not high fidelity. They're maybe study level at best. But when you put Phoenix at the top, they're not even close to Phoenix quality. Right? How long have their aircrafts been around, and we're still using third-party add-ons to get sounds. Anyway. It's a bit frustrating when you got to pay $77 for the same aircraft 3 times, you know what I mean? I bet you the LR is going to be another $77. But for the people that are maybe haven't purchased any of them yet, I think that's a fair price. I think PMDG needs to wake up and learn what other devs are doing with pricing. They're living in a dream world. True, but when everybody keeps spending the money and paying for it, who's really the stupid idiot? It's the customers. Right? They'll set the price, the customers are still going to buy. The sounds actually aren't that bad with this aircraft because they did change them up. But they're still not Boris quality. Right? That's my take on the 200. When I seen that price tag at 6:40 p.m. on fucking, what was it, Thursday? I think it was Thursday. I almost had a fucking heart attack. Because it caught me off guard. I had no idea that that's what they were looking to sell it for. Yeah, I like what Phoenix is doing. I get a lot of the Airbus, it's all the same shit. I mean, but at the end of the day, it's still a variant of the A320. The 321 and the 319. Still a variant. But the price makes sense. Right? The flight model's perfect. The systems, it's a high fidelity aircraft. All the systems work. Right? Everything works as intended. It comes with great default sounds. You know what I mean? Very few bugs. I don't recall ever having any issues with any of the Phoenix products. I was having localizer issues at certain airports, but that was a nav data issue in the Phoenix. PMDG, I mean, they can do better in terms of pricing, especially for people who have already purchased their stuff. It's a scam. I wish Phoenix were not doing the 320 Neo. Really? Now I'm curious to see the pricing of that. I don't mind the 320 Neo. They're redoing everything and they're bringing the Neo engines. We need some Neos. There's a lot of Neos out there, especially the 321s. I want to see a 350 from Phoenix, though. We don't have a 350 for the sim. We don't have a good one. Aerosoft completely abandoned again. They abandoned their product with their A330. Their nickname is Aeroscam. It's more like abandonedware. You know what I mean? Finish the fucking product. They'll do a great job, and I'll still get it, but I wish there was something new. Yeah. Me too, man. Maybe a 350. Who knows? Once the Neos are done, because nobody's done Neos yet, hopefully they'll bring a 330. No, Phoenix. $350 is great. I don't fly the 350 a lot. I'd like to see a 330. Here in Canada, Air Canada operates a couple of them. Actually, many of them. Air Transat has a bunch too. I'd like to do some flights, in North America with those aircrafts. Sent Robert a message on the forums explaining I've been a customer since the FSX days. I've supported your company from the beginning, but this pricing needs to change. I doubt he cares. Well, he's not going to read your message, bro. There's probably thousands of customers that have sent the same message. They don't give a fuck. Then they'll probably post something in the forums about, why they set the pricing this way and this and that, right? Let's not even talk about pricing. They can't even fucking get the downloads done correctly, right? You created a whole new operation center for this aircraft and for the new aircrafts, whatever. Great, it's cool, but fuck me, man. PMDG is notoriously known to have issues with launching the product. Take my money, but you gotta wait 3 hours to download it. It's fucking crazy. Servers went down instantly. How can you say you weren't anticipating the server overload? Didn't you not fucking learn better with the 330 or with the 300ER? I don't remember if the freighter had server issues. I believe they did. I know the 300ER, I waited for my download code for almost a full day. Just to get into the airplane, and kept having WASM crashes. I had to wait, I think, for one of the first updates to fly it properly. Are you talking about the A330? Which variant? I think Air Transat's flying the 200. I think Air Canada flies the 300. I think Air Transat also has a 300 as well. But I'll take... I mean, I don't know. To be honest with you, developers, airplane developers should... I know they'll release whatever they want to release, but, you know, if you're making a specific aircraft, let's say the 777, if one specific variant has, you know, the most operators for it, you should release that variant first. Right? If Airbus sold more 300s than if the 330 300s were built more than the 200s, I would say make the 300s. Oh, you're talking about the 777. For the 300, I placed my order at 10:30 p.m. The code was in my inbox at 1500 the next day. Yeah, so the 300, when I ordered the 300, I'll never forget it. I was at my one of the kids' soccer practices when it came out, and normally they drop the release around 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's typically when PMDG drops a new airplane. If they say it's dropping on May 4th, between 1600 Zulu and 2300 Zulu, usually I see it at about 5 p.m. Bought it, literally refreshing the page every 2 minutes. Not even, maybe every minute. Finally, it comes out. I was able to buy it. And then I didn't get my download link. And then they shut down the servers. You couldn't buy any of their aircrafts because they had an overload and the servers were crashing. I waited almost a day for the 300ER license key. The 200, I bought it, I think, at around 6:40 p.m. And then it was quicker, but it's still, server still crashed. I wasn't able to fly till about 10 p.m., so another 3.5 hours. I waited for a week after the 300ER release to let the dust settle down. Yeah, I was itching on getting one because I never played any flight sims before 2020, right? So all these aircrafts are new to me. They're all new to me. But I mean, at the end of the day, like any other business, the business will set the price. As long as people are willing to pay it, they have no reason to lower the price. I think PMDG needs to offer a couple more discounts. You know, maybe when all of these like these third-party websites to buy scenery goes on sale, they should set their aircrafts on sale too, man. What's going on, 810? I appreciate you stopping back in, man. PMDG is quite a disappointment now, to be honest. Yeah. They've let me down, not with the product, but more with the pricing. You know what I mean? I can live with the delays with the servers crashing and waiting on license keys and, you know. Not when you're spending over $100 Canadian. You expect a little bit better. All right, let's see. Where are we here? Top of descent, 160 miles, 184 to be exact. We're almost there. Looking good. When you think about it, about the 7.3 though, it really is barely study level. Windows don't even open, no cabin. I didn't know the windows didn't even open. I mean, yeah, I guess you're kind of right there. They need to update the stuff they've got before coming out with something completely different. That is true. I think the iFly will surpass them in terms of producing a good product. iFly, they got to work on a couple things with the flight model, with the ground physics. Hopefully in 2024 things will be different. I still do think though the PMDG 7.3 is better than the iFly. That's just all on personal preference. But the iFly is not far behind. Honestly, for $77, I would expect more from them. Better cabin, working window shades, etc. I mean, look at that. What iFly has done with the Max. Yeah, I know. iFly did a fantastic job. On top of that, they got Boris to do their sounds for them. I think iFly is going to become one hell of a developer. Yeah, I fly the PMDG 7.3 more than the Max. The Max is good. I haven't flown it in a bit. I'm not crazy for the ground physics. It's a very tricky airplane. I feel like the PMDG 7.3 flies a little bit better. VNAV also works better in the PMDG, in my opinion. I'm forever having issues with VNAV in the iFly Max. We'll be back in the 7.3 on Friday, either in the afternoon or the evening. I'm going to fly in Iraq with Iraqi Airways. I think they got some 7.3s out there. There's some scenery I want to see. It's on sale. It doesn't look the best, but they're $10. I'm going to give it a go. See what it's like. We're going to check out Flint, Michigan tomorrow in tomorrow's live stream. So instead of Tuesdays and Thursdays, we're streaming Mondays and Fridays. Because my son's got baseball Tuesdays and Thursdays now. So tomorrow we're going live. Fly Too High released Flint, Michigan. I kind of want to see what it's all about. And we're going to do it in 2024. Flint, Michigan. Kilo Foxtrot, November Tango. Scenery just got released, I think yesterday, maybe Friday. Allegiant has it's one of their hubs. So we'll do some Airbus ops tomorrow. Over there, probably Nashville. I want to get 2 legs in. I don't want to do 1 leg. So if I can get 2 legs in, that'd be great, because they do mainly flights to Florida, but they're like 2.5 hours. Flint. Yep, Flint. F-L-I-N-T. Flint, Michigan. That's where your grandparents live? Yep. Flint, Michigan. They just released it. It's on sale too. It's €11. Yeah, man, and it's on sale. It's on sale for one more day. €11. Looks good. It's fly too high, you know. We did a flight over in Fresno, so Fresno got a V2 update a couple weeks back. Terminals look good from fly too high. I'm not crazy for their ground textures, but the plan is to give it a go in 2024 because this scenery is 2024 compatible. And then Nashville by Dominic Design Team is also 2024 compatible. Also, the Phoenix is compatible, so it should work. Don't know if it's available on Contrail. I don't know if Fly Too High Scenery is available on Contrail. Most likely it would be, but Sim Market will have it. Rally Durham not out yet, man. Hopefully this month. I think right now that's probably the one airport a lot of people are waiting for. It's not too far behind. It's going to be released any moment. All right. Let me get myself back up in the cockpit here. Hola. Hola, muchachos. Hair's looking a little crazy right now. We're getting close. We're not too far away. They have to be close to having it out soon. I mean, it looked ready. It looks ready, but PAXIM. You know what I mean? I have no idea what their processes and things are with scenery. It looks almost too good to be true. Looks really good. $126 miles. Beauty. Yeah, they've been posting about Rally Durham, and then I think FS Elite created an article about it. I have no idea how many people are developing for them as well. It looks like a small company. Rally Durham. KRDU. Kilo Romeo Delta Uniform. PAXIM has sceneries like Incheon and Seoul. I think they got Cleveland. It's Cleveland Hopkins. Is that what it's called? We got a few different airports. I feel like I could see the islands out there. Maybe not. It looks like there's some land out there. Did you see the comments on FS Elite bashing the 777-200ER? It's funny. No, I did not. But I did comment in there. And about the pricing of it. I had a whole bunch of thumbs up, a whole bunch of likes. I think like 100 likes or something. Pretty sure my post got removed because somebody commented on it saying, what did you expect them to do? You know, when other developers like AnyBuilds create, say, new scenery. No, how did he say it? How did he say it? Hold on. He was comparing... I forget what he was comparing it. He was comparing scenery to the aircraft. It didn't make any sense. I can't remember what it said, but anyways, I replied to, you're an idiot, and then the post got removed because he's stupid. He can't, you know... Scenery developers are giving out discounts, so the comment was just a little bit ridiculous. PMDG's not giving out discounts, so... Salt Lake as well. Oh, yes, they got Salt Lake. Yes, yes, yes. AnyBuild scenery pricing is pretty bad, though. It can be. Can be. But when they go on sale, it's generally a good sale, you know? JFK Enhanced for 2024 is only a $5 upgrade. JFK. $35 USD for KLAX. I know. KLAX has performance issues. I try to steer away from those airports. It's up there. They're paying... That's like premium pricing. But do you think Thai Models is any better than Any Builds in terms of scenery? Thai Models has... their famous one is Cairo. I don't think so. I don't think Thai Models is better than Any Builds. And Thai Models sells it for Any Builds pricing. True. That is true. There are also a lot of developers that are charging like another €12 on top of an update. You know what I mean? I think MK Studios, Fly Tampa, Lightbeam, Vertical Sim, those guys price their airports out really well. $19.99 USD. You know what I mean? Thai Models, that is that Manchester, I think? I think it's Manchester, right? I have it. It's not bad. But Thai Models Cairo was like $40 Canadian. Not worth it. Hell fucking no. $35 USD to buy LAX and then $8 to upgrade. Is it $8 to upgrade? I thought it was $4 or $5. Or maybe USD. You're right. It's like €4.99. If you put it like that, then yeah, that is pricey. Typically with scenery, I try to get them on sale. Right. Yeah, that seems a little bit steep. Fly Tampa. I mean, how much was Toronto from Fly Tampa? $20 USD? I think that's a perfect price. And I don't think Any Build scenery is like top notch. I think it's good. It's great scenery. I don't think they're anywhere close to MK Studios and Fly Tampa. 60 CAD? Yeah, but I don't think I remember paying $35 USD for LAX. 60 CAD is a lot. Or 43 CAD. Yeah, 43 USD is 60 CAD. You're right. That is a lot. Think about it. It's an expensive hobby, let me tell you that. All right, we're about 80 miles out. Let's start setting up the aircraft here. So we're going to come over to the init ref. It'll be a flaps 30 landing. We'll plug that in there. Beautiful. Come to the VNAV page here. We're going to go forecast request. Yeah, MK Studios, I think they've turned out to be one of the better developers. I think they're probably the best currently. You prefer them for one airport? Seattle? Coming into Honolulu, I'm going to plan, let's see what the weather is. The weather is 080 at 14, which means we'll plan the ILS 08 left approach. So I still got to plug that in here. And I guess we'll take it from Uka. Execute. Beautiful. Let me have a look at this here. Make sure it's all set up. Looks like it's good. Beautiful. The altimeter is 3011. I'm going to set that as well. $3011, and our minimums are going to be 213. $25 CAD for Fly Tampa Toronto. That sounds like a steal. That's also 2021 or 2020 pricing. Which makes me worry that they're going to start raising their prices. Inflation. Yeah, if you think about it, half the price. It's crazy. Alright, all that's set in there. We'll come to the fix tab. This wasn't working on my last flight into Princess Juliana. Let's see if it works. Runway 8. Still not working. The fixes are still not fucking working. Okay. We won't worry about it. Auto brake. 3. We'll set that. Beautiful. And we're descending on the Inoya 1 RNAV, which means we're going to get down to about... I guess we'll plug in 7,000 feet. Indybuild's performance is crap. It's hit and miss. But LAX and JFK, I don't fly in there because the performance is dog shit. Straight up dog shit. People seem to have the money to buy all this. Yep. Lots of flight simmers have deep pockets. We're willing to pay the price, man. We're willing to pay the price. It does, because the problem is, the more people that keep buying it, you know, I guess they'll just keep the prices the way they are, because people are going to buy it. Disappointing. I don't see the hobby getting any cheaper, to be honest with you. Right? You know, with the prices of scenery and all of that, I'm, you know, especially with aircraft, I'm curious to see what Phoenix is going to do in terms of pricing. Developers like Flightbeam, Flight Tampa, MK Studios. I mean, MK Studios right now, their pricing's pretty good. But in the future, who knows, man? Their pricing might go up. I can't comment on performance because my system can run Indybuild's airports fine. The performance, even for me too, with FrameGen, I'll still do pretty well. LAX, for example, there's an area at the terminal that I lose half the performance. Just one area of the terminal. I have no idea why. And JFK, I mean, I've seen guys with 4080s. You know what I mean? 4080s that struggle. All right, brother. Appreciate you tuning in, man. Hope to catch you in the next one, brother. Ah, we can see the island coming up. Beautiful. And whoever just subscribed to the channel, thank you very much. That's 15 subs on the live stream, ladies and gents. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Closing in on that 2,000 sub mark. We got 14 total likes on the live stream, on the main live stream. We're looking for 15. If you guys have a spare like available, drop that for me. I would appreciate that. And we got, we're showing 9 likes in the vertical stream as well. Beautiful. Looks like it's starting to rain in Miami. I'm watching, I got F1 on the side here. Why does the stream seem longer than it has been? This stream's been going on 4 hours and 53 minutes. It's longer than usual. It's longer than usual. Piastri, Norris, Russell, Verstappen. That's an Antonelli. That's your top 5 in the F1 race right now. Why they race in fucking Miami, I have no idea. They just renewed the race to be on the calendar, I think, for the next 20 years or something. Ridiculous. Oh, man. It's a long one for me. This feels like a flight across the Atlantic. Hopefully we get a nice, decent landing coming in. We're going to hang up and park the 777 for the next little bit. We got, 3 pretty decent live streams in. 1 in the freighter, 2 in the 200ER. We're going to be back in the Airbus tomorrow, followed by the 7-3. Typical Florida weather, rain, and then wait 10 minutes and sunny again. I think it's supposed to stay raining, though, in Miami. Rain in F1 always makes for an interesting race. Jesus. Hair is not looking good. Just gonna grab a refill of agua. I'll be right back. It's 81 here outside my house and super windy, up to 20 mile per hour winds. That's a little crazy. That is a little crazy. All right, we're all refilled up here. Top of the set happening in 9 miles. You know what that means, ladies and gents? Music is off. Sounds are back up. Beautiful. I got to look at where we're going to be parking in Honolulu. And we are parking somewhere over here. If I had to gather. Somewhere over here. Looks like Terminal 2, G2 is going to be the gates. Skystream Aviation, appreciate you subbing to the channel, man. Starting that drop any second now. Beautiful. Here we go. We have started our descent on into Honolulu. We'll open up the charts. I'll show you the arrival here. We're on the Inoi 1 RNAV arrival coming in from Bita. And then we'll be on a right downwind for the airport. You're definitely my favorite flight streamer to watch. I appreciate you, Mr. Sam Guilford. You're the best, man. You're the best. And then we'll be starting our base turn for final. We're planning the ILS 08 left approach coming in here. The winds are 080 at 14, so pretty gusty. A few clouds. 2,500 up to 6,000 feet. It's 29 degrees, altimeter 3011. Once we get to the gates, once we get to the airport, we're going to once we land, we're going to try to vacate onto Echo. We'll probably miss it. We'll probably go Kilo. We're going to taxi, probably Zulu, over to Gulf 2. That's where we're going to park and call it a night. zoom back out of here. Beautiful. That's about it. So 080 at 14. Can't seem to catch a break with the winds. Can't seem to catch a break. So it'll make for a fun one. Should make for a fun one. And then later off in the evening, I'm going to be doing some practice flights out of Flint just to see how everything looks. I like flying out of Fly Too High's airports. I'm not a hater for their stuff. Price is great. You know. Doing some Airbus ops, Mr. Sam Guilford. I know you love when I stream Airbus. Because you never know what to expect flight sim gaming. The flight's going to go well. The departure's going to go well. With the landing, you're always in for a surprise. Every single time. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Alright, do I have... I don't have a belly view here. Let me set something up with chase plane. Main, belly. Let's do a keybind for that. Oh, this is... It's the other way around. Okay, hold on. Let me spin it around. Keep going. This way on landing, we'll get a nice view of the gears coming down. Something like that. Save position, add shortcut. Save that. Beautiful. Looks like the real flight parked up at gate G2 if you want to keep it realistic. Yes. That's why, and same with the departing gate in San Fran too. Same gate. We always try to keep things, when it comes to the realistic aspect, a couple things here. The route, the aircraft, the gates. We try to keep as realistic as possible. SOPs and procedures. I mean, shit, I'm just a fucking average mechanic. I don't know anything about aircrafts. Other than that, that's it. You guys want to see a landing again? You know what? Let's set that up as well. Sky dolly. We'll get that set up on the approach. This way we can have and showcase our landings coming in here. Five hours and 3 minutes we have been live. That's long, man. I'm telling you. That's what she said. No, they don't. They don't. Wait. They were doing it, I think, last year. I don't know if they're still doing it now. It might just be seasonal. Yes, they were doing it. They were flying their, I almost want to say a 787. I could be wrong. But they were doing it, but I don't think they're doing it anymore. I think they were doing it last September. Which would have been their only destination out of Toronto. It was either Honolulu or Maui. I feel like it was Honolulu. So currently right now, if you want to fly to Hawaii, you either go through Vancouver or you go through Edmonton or Calgary. One of them, I think, go to Maui or Honolulu. Or for the most part, people travel to Los Angeles. That's just it. There's not enough demand for it. That would be my guess. It's very expensive to go to freaking Hawaii. So. We can see the island coming up. Kind of wish the photogrammetry was done a lot nicer out here. Small islands, not a lot of land space. You know what I mean? I felt like they could have done Hawaii a lot nicer with the. They had an update out here, if I'm not mistaken. Right, we're going to focus on our arrival coming in. Looking good. I got 7,000 set, but I'm actually going to put 6,000. Beautiful. Piastri, Norris, Russell, Verstappen, Albon is your top 5 currently in the F1 race. Looks like Piastri has a 7 or 8 second lead in front of Norris, which is a bit concerning. For those of you who watch F1, I'm a big F1 guy. I apologize. I'm trying to balance the two, stream and watch it. How was the Nuke scenery, by the way? I have not gotten yet. Is it worth it for you? Not many routes right now flying into Nuke. But it's good scenery by Flight Sim Studios. Can't complain. Can't complain. You could be doing a max flight with United from Newark this summer up to Nuke. Very fun. Probably a 5.5 hour flight if I had to guess. Auto break 3 status. What's the status? What's that? Anyway, let's do our descent checklist. Recall. Recall's good. Notes checked. Auto break 3 is set. Landing data has been set. Approach briefing has been completed. Our altimeters are set. 3011. Beautiful landing. Wait for that. I wish their Calgary scenery would be an upgrade to a V2 for 2020. It's not the best looking. I think it's not bad. I think it's not bad. It's Calgary is one of their more performance demanding airports. I don't know. Vancouver runs better for me than Calgary. Calgary, it's parts of the terminals very stuttery. Some of their scenery is 2024 compatible and some isn't as well. There's that beautiful island out there. I think we're through. Closing in on 18,000. I'm going to go ahead and set we'll set the Honolulu altimeter 3011. FMC message. Drag required? Nah. Let's go to the legs page. Go ahead and fix this up a little bit. There we go. We're good. Now the speed brakes are coming out. Oh, I think on the arrival we got to be at 250 on the speed. Is that why? Is that why? Yes. Closing in on 250. Beautiful. Fully aware. We're fully aware. No longer on VNAV path. Okay, speed brake's coming out. I think at Bambo we gotta be at speed 250. We're back on the path. Beautiful. Starting that beautiful turn. There's the islands coming up. After a 5-hour flight, I'm hoping I have it in me to have a proper landing. Check the charts once more at the Inouye waypoint. We got to be at 230 on the speed. 230, 230, and then 210. Landing lights, we'll get those guys on. Confirm our seatbelts are on. No smoking signs on. We'll throw those guys on. Beautiful. Looking good. I think this aircraft manually plugs in the frequency for the ILS. I'm going to confirm. 11.7. 11.7. Beauty. Still can't put any fixes in here. I don't know why. Runway 08. Left. Oh, it's working now. Okay, it's working now. Wasn't able to get that to work flying into Princess Juliana the other day. FMC message. No drag is required. We're good. We're looking beautiful. There's the beautiful island. There's the city down below. This is what chase planes meant for. Shit like this. Set 230 in there. .230's in. Beautiful. There's that beautiful airport. I was so happy when this scenery came out for the sim. So happy. And I've had the scenery. No, I just bought the scenery. I didn't have the scenery, but it took me so long to buy it. Took me a very long time to buy it. Alright, I think once we get downwind... Yes, once we turn downwind, we're going to go down to 210 on the speed. From there, we're going to go to about 3,000 will be good. So we're going down to 6,000. And we'll continue the descent. 3,000, we'll bug that in. And we'll go 210 on the speed. We'll flaps one. Ground spoilers are armed. Beautiful. Looking good so far, man. Looking good so far. Sports fan, what's going on, man? Appreciate you, man. Welcome aboard to the Flight Sim Gaming Experience. We're a little crazy over here. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Going down to 3,000 feet. Aircraft starting to slow up now. We're going to probably go flaps 5. Very soon. Once we start making that turn, we'll go flaps 5. What's our final approach course? I think it's 080, 079 is our final approach course. So I'll make sure to get that bugged in. We're on a right downwind for the ILS 08 left approach. Returning base momentarily. What's that airport down there? Is that the old Honolulu airport or something? Is that airport still active? There's that turn. Oh shit. Chase plane does some weird shit. We're going to keep the speed in for now. Don't need to worry about the speed. And I'm going to go ahead and arm the approach. I'm going to start getting the speed down to 200. And I'm going to go flaps 5. $180 on the speed. No, I think that is a military base. Okay. Our missed approach altitude, I think, is 5,000 feet. Climb to 500, then climbing right turn to 5,000 on heading 200. So we'll set up 5,000 in a second here. Still not lined up with the Loke. Loke is capturing right now. And I'm going to go 5,000. There's glide slope. What's our VREF speed? 128. There is no +5 in the 777. There is no +5.
$2,500.
2,500. They're coming down. It's nice, eh? Alright, let's continue with the speed here. Flaps 15. And we'll get the rest of our lights on. Flaps 20. And we'll plug in 128. And flaps 30. We are gear down, 3 green, flaps 30 indicated. We are ready to rock and roll. Holy shit, did you see that thing pitch up? Let's go ahead and start our replay. Looks like a golf course down there. Alright, ladies and gents, you guys know the drill. My aircraft at 1,000 feet. Enjoy the arrival coming in. I'm going to leave the auto throttle armed. I'm not going to disarm it. 1,000 feet. My aircraft. Manual flying.
1,000.
Check. The winds are 080 at 12, as per Navigraph. We'll have to see. This is Microsoft Flight Simulator. Getting low here. Get back on track. See the poppies now.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
100.
See that little balloon there? I don't know what that's all about.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Nice and gently, Bentley. First green. $70 knots, reverser stowed. Alright, we're rolling past this one. Decent. That was decent. Stop our recording. I'll take it. And we're going to go ahead and vacate off over here. We're still 4 degrees off. 4 degree left side slip, I think, is what I read. That I'm not too happy about, to be honest with you. We'll vacate off over here. I got to see what taxiway this is. This is, I guess, Yankee. We'll take Yankee right across because we're going to Terminal 2. GSX, we're looking for G2. Let me just make sure that is our spot. Beautiful. Here we are 5 hours later. Yep. Here we are 5 hours later. 100%. 100%. All right. Let's cross. No more. There's no more runways for us to cross. So, get all this off. Taxi lights coming on. And spool them up. Pretty happy with that landing. Pretty happy. See what the replay looks like. It didn't look too promising. That weird balloon, man. I don't know what... You guys seen that shit. That shit's not me. 163, 1.04 G, 4 degree left side slip. 4-degree left side slip is still 4-degree left side slip. That's still a lot. We are 4 degrees off of center line of the runway. Beautiful Honolulu. First time coming here in the sim. First time on a live stream as well. Got your charger back at SFO. Don't worry. We are turning this thing around. We're going back. I don't know when, but we're going back. We'll do the return one day. Maybe we'll go to LAX or something. I really wanted to fly out of Seattle today, but I also wanted to go to Hawaii in the 777. A lot of flights. Hello, the $2 dono, brother. Thanks, man. I appreciate you, man. W's in the chat for Talal with the $2 greaser donation. Didn't have to, my man. I wanted to fly the 777, though. That's why we didn't fly out of Seattle. There are no 777 flights out to Hawaii out of Seattle, unfortunately. A lot of MAX flights. Hey, look at that. We got our marshaller on the stairs, or on the ladder. Appreciate you, sports fan. Sports fan, are you a Leafs fan? Hope you're a Leafs fan. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Decent landing. It's not, I'm not the best at landing. I'm decent. I don't know how far up we should go. Are we going to go all the way up? I don't think we're going to go all the way up. I think we're going to go into possibly... There we go. We'll stop it right there. Park and brake coming on. Go ahead. I think APU is on. APU is running. We'll shut the engines down. Come upstairs here. Taxi lights can come off. Beacon light coming off. Fuel pumps coming off. Seatbelt lights coming off. What else do we do here? Window heats, we can keep those on. These guys coming off. And it's still showing us 36 feet away. I think if we go all the way up, we're probably going to go into the terminal. So let's go ahead and request deboarding. Actually, we shouldn't have to do deboarding because we have to watch our replay, if I'm not mistaken, right? I think I just fucked up. Sorry, I'm getting used to doing these live replay things. I don't know if I could do the live replay and it's going to... start up the engine. So let's get the engines back on. Beacon light coming on. We won't worry about GSX. I'm going to go ahead and restart the Kuaddle. And we'll get both engines running. We'll have a look at that replay. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. That was fun. This scenery is actually pretty good. Should we jump out and have a look? Should we jump out and have a look? Kind of wish they did a little bit of downtown too, you know what I'm saying? But, I mean, any builds, Hawaii, or Honolulu. I think it's fantastic. We got everything loading up here. Let's go ahead and start our replay. Let's get a little closer to the ground here. So this is what I do. Close to the ground, and then we come up here. We could do the flyby view. The aircraft landing. And then... cargo doors open. Look at that. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to the pilot view.
Pull up.
No. Door management.
Pull up.
Close all.
Pull up.
I don't think it's going to close it. Let's watch it. See? Did that weird nose up thing. I knew it was coming. It's nice, yeah? Very nice. Alright, let's get back in here. Go back to flyby. And let me see what happens if I do this. Play it again. Cargo doors are still open. That's funny. Decent. Decent. Let's do a view. Oh, look at this flyby view with the cargo door open. Let's look at this one. Right there, it just balloons up. No idea what that is. Let's see how centered we were. 4 degrees. Left side slip. Yep. Not all that centered. We whipped her back in, right down the center line. Decent. Decent. Get a shot of it coming in here. After this, we'll get one more view. There's actually a camera view, too, we could set up. I don't know how to do it. I'm going to try to do it, though. After this, I'm going to try to set up the camera thing. With Chase Plane. Chase Plane has this camera thing where you can... it's almost like you're taking a picture or recording a video. And we're down. A little bit of a long landing. Alright, let me see here. How do I do the camera thing? I think you go to tower view. No, I don't think it's tower view, but anyway. Let's look at the tower view here. I don't know. Anyways, ladies and gents, this concludes the live stream. Appreciate you guys coming out to hang out with me today on this beautiful journey from San Fran over to Honolulu. We're going live again tomorrow. This time in the Phoenix. We're flying out of Flint. And I got a little floaty there. We're flying out of Flint. We're looking at Fly Too High's new Flint scenery. Should be heading down to Nashville. We'll kind of have to see where we're going to go from there. But anyways, ladies and gents, appreciate y'all tuning in. Tell out the $2 dono. Thank you, my man. I'll catch everybody else in the next live stream for the new 16 subs. Thank you very much. I hope you guys stick around. Hoping to see you in the next one. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Peace!